you're just cut off actually, so we good. Hey, hello, welcome. It's birthday stream time. Is everyone seeing me and hearing me? Am I making sounds? Am I face, camera, picture, present? Hello, words and sentences. Anyway, hello, thank you. First off, let me start by saying, Andromeda, the birthday donation. You are so sweet. Thank you. Oh my god, why is that so big? I need to, I mean, I don't hate it, but that was big. No, I'm okay with it. Actually, I'm going to leave it. I like it that big. I like it that big. Everlast, thank you for donating for 27 months. One of the golden oldies. But yes, Andromeda, your donation is really so... Like, it's really generous, thank you. I never know what to say. And yes, Elliot's right there. He has opted not to show himself on stream, which, you know, is fair. Oh, Shax, thank you, darling. Oh my god, people are so good. It's so big. Did you do that just then, just to see the icon huge again? Because, yeah, I've decided to just leave it big. And also, we're at my second ever, I think it's my second or third ever hype train on Twitch. I never get hype trains. That's so exciting. Oh my god. Anyway, you may have noticed that I haven't specifically put the name of the game yet that we're playing. I'm about to. So if everybody is paying attention to the stream, this is how I'm going to reveal it. I'm just going to type it in and then it's going to update. So here's what we're playing, right? Here's the game that we are playing tonight. Let me just update it. Come on. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, tell me who can see it. Shax, darling, thank you so much for subscribing. Andromeda, you are a goddamn queen. We knew this. We knew this. We already knew this. Everlast, thank you for subscribing. You are wonderful. Shax has seen it. Shax has seen it. And also, this is the tipsy stream, and as promised, here is wine. I drink wine. I think the game is about 4-ish hours long. So, that being said, we're just going to drink wine and play it until it is done. Everyone, now that I've said what the game is, everyone is just like, fuck. We're fucked. I mean, I hardly remember anything about it. But I know that it's a very difficult game to get wrong. So I can play it whilst tipsy and hopefully not too many shenanigans will ensue. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's me, so, you know. But I'm very excited. I'll put the controller down. It's right here. It's right here. I found it. See, it's right there. I have been charging it, but I keep forgetting to charge it until I'm streaming. Pray yourself to narrate a lot. Yes, that's true. That is true. I'm going to be basically reading the story to you all. La la. Now I remember her name because she makes very well dang sure that we remember her name. I might as well mention it. Just, you know, just while it's up there. Whilst we've got this sneaky little hype train going, if anyone wants to chuck in a subscription or a sneaky little donation for Tamsin's birthday, now's the time. Appreciate you. Otherwise, we're just going to crack right on. If anybody else who is... All characters in this game are over the age of 18. It's concerning when the game has to physically tell you that they're old enough, really, isn't it? This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. If there are any children watching, I ain't your parent. If you want to stick around, you stick around. I'm not telling you what to do. The game is telling you what to do. I added a little automated message.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Shax, thank you, darling. You're so sweet. Bits are something that I keep forgetting is a thing, because I don't get them that often. I keep forgetting that bits is a thing. You're so sweet. Thank you. That one's for you. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game. I've played this game before, so it's not as bad as it could be. It's not as bad as it could be, because I've played it before. It does have some very serious topic. Would you like to review detailed content warnings which contain spoilers? Absolutely not. I'm just going to warn everyone myself, right? Anyone who hasn't played this game before, there are some very serious topics in terms of mental health, suicide, self-harm, all of that. It's all breached in this. So if you're not comfortable with that, then you don't have to be here, obviously. But I'm not going to go... I don't want the spoilers because I kind of remember, but I kind of don't really remember also. Hey! Thank you, darling. It's smaller now. It was bigger, now it's smaller. Okay. Either way, I'm okay with it. Right. Have you survived Omori? You can handle this. Fact, because Omori was really upsetting. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you've noted the game's age rating in your region and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. Sign me the fuck up for the disturbing content. Oh, this music. I'm vibing. I'm enjoying the... Thank you, Everlast. You guys are like... Yeah, it's not my birthday yet. It's not till Friday. What day are we? Sunday. It's not till Friday. But I'm really excited. I'm glad you guys are all here for the birthday stream. So thank you. You guys are the best. I love you. Anyway, I'm just going to have just a little... We're just going to enjoy the happy vibes while we have it, because it's not going to last forever. It's going to get depressing, so let's just... Thank you! Wait, Shax, you've given 26 gift subs on this channel before? Damn! Also, Nerdiverse, I saw your watch streak earlier. Don't think I missed it, because I didn't. I saw your watch streak. I'm very proud of you. Everlast, your watch streak is also... fucking great! Damn! I'm feeling blessed. Honestly though, you guys are the best. And I turned the heating on because I was cold and now I'm too warm. One extreme to the other. Right, anyway. I don't know why I'm like... Please enter your name. Tamsin J. I don't know why I'm acting like it's gonna be depressing straight away, because it's not. Everlast, put your clothes back on. No, I agree with what you first said. Streak. Alright. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. I'm going to be reading so much. It's a good thing I've got plenty of wine, because I'm going to be like... The girl is Sayori, my neighbour and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep and more frequently, and I would get tired and waiting up. But she's going to chase after me like this. I almost feel better off running away, motherfucker. I agree, actually. I think that does sound like me. Although, if I remember rightly, Sayori... No, okay. Out of the three, Sayori is probably the kind of crazy that I am more than the other two. We'll circle back to it, because one of them is like super like wimpy and, oh, I'm just such a delicate wilting flower. No. And the other one is just straight up logo. There are arguments to be made, to be fair. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Oh, Sayori, a pain in the hole. She's cute, though. She's cute. I like Sayori. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. She does look irritating. See this? See this? When people do this, I want to rip my eyebrows out. See, when people do this, I want to rip my eyebrows out. Yeah. I forgot about her. She's the really little one, isn't she? I don't think I can say my whole name like that. Tamsin J. I should have just wrote Tamsin. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine, but you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, yada yada yada. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. I might just read the parts that are... Oh, she's the tall one. Wait, so what's the... Right, so the little angry one. Like the really pissed off one. I thought that's what I thought that's what it was. Shax. When you talk about oh, that's Natsuki. She's the little pissed off one. In fact, boys, I'm glad you're here because you know what I was about to say to Shax? She says it's fascinating how cheerful trauma can sound. This was my thought when I first watched Madoka Magica because of you, bitch, and it ripped my beating heart out. So if anyone wants to have cheerfulness but then trauma, Madoka Magica. By the way, Tamsin J, have you decided on a club to join yet? I mean, I would join the literature club anyway, so that fits with my personality. I would join the literature club. I'm really not interested in joining in clubs. I haven't been looking either. You told me you would join a club this year, bitch. Did I? I'm sure it's possible I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Okay, Tamsin J sounds like a dickhead, I'm being honest. Sarah likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average or spending my free time on games and anime. I take it back, Tamsin J sounds great. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialise or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know, lady. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. I learned what NEET means because of a different anime, which is Welcome to the NHK. If anyone's ever seen it, it's really, really funny. And that's where I learned what the term NEET means, which is like not in education or employment, and you just like stay in your house all day like a shut-in, basically. But that's like the Andromeda, you've seen it, yes! NHK is so funny, it's so funny. The one Secret likes, but okay, yeah. Natsuki. Anyway, yes, boys, I'm glad you're here. Actually, I didn't know if you were. I had no idea you were coming, so I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Right, you trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. It's a bit gaslighty. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises. Okay, we're not gonna read every single one. I'm just gonna stick to the important ones, but you guys can just read the stuff in between. I played Baldur's Gate 3 Evil Run. Do fine. Also, why are you calling me out? You played Baldur's Gate 3 Evil Run. What was that like? Yes! You wanted to know what the mystery game was, and now you know. Now you know. Are you happy about it, or are you disappointed? Like, is it because... Yeah, what... Are we pleased about the mystery game, or... No, alright. For you, Shax. Yay! God damn it. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much, yada yada yada. You can't stream and not read every text box. Yes, I can! Yes, I can. It's not like friggin' Danganronpa where, like, well, to be fair, Danganronpa's got so many arbitrary text. So much arbitrary text. The school day is as ordinary as ever and it's over before we know it. I pack up my things, stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Yada yada yada, clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Sounds great. Let's join the anime club. To be fair, this was a gift from my friend Troy. Boys knows Troy. This is Literature Club Plus. See? It says plus right there. So this might actually be a touched up version, to be honest. Okay. Siri must have come into the classroom whilst I was spacing out. I looked around and realised I'm the only one left in the classroom. I saw you sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Damn. It's the version with the extra bits. So Does that mean extra bits in like the main story? Do I have to do like new game plus or whatever? You never got it. You can borrow mine if you want, and also you need to take your Yakuza game back. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so, you know, you could come to my club. Yeah! There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. This? Sayori. None of that, none of that. If I was the PC, I definitely would have joined the anime club. Here's the thing. Anime is like Star Wars, where you can love it, absolutely love it, but you'll always get those fans that ruin it for you. And I think that if I joined the anime club, I would find the kind of fans that I would get on with super well, but then I would also find the anime fans that would ruin it for me, and that would kind of put me off going a little bit. You definitely get that with Star Wars. You get that with Harry Potter, to be honest, as well. Harry Potter fans that kind of ruin it for you. Those kind of fandoms, you know. I don't think there's any fandom in the world that has zero problematic people in it, but I think anime has some problematic people in it. Gaming club. Well, same with gaming, to be honest. Not that I was ever aware she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. The creator ruins Harry Potter. Fact. Fandom can be difficult, yeah. Sometimes you can love the thing and not love the other people who love the thing. Agreed. I mean, I think a gaming club would be chaotic. What? No, so, well, see, here's the thing. Gaming is too broad. I also think literature is too broad. Because you get horror literature, you get, like, comedy, romance literature. Same with gaming. I feel like it's too broad of a word to have as a whole club on its own. How did she find it? My interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Hey! Yeah, I'm going to the anime club, actually. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, this needs to stop. Tell me she's the only one who does this. She's the only one, right? It's mostly wholesome, but there are a few Cape kids. Cape kids. That's a good way to put it. So apparently Fruits Basket is good. I never got into it. I don't like the anime that's too... Like, if I'm going for a really cutesy anime, it has to have an edge. Like, Madoka Magica is cutesy, but then the storyline is so dark and depressing, and then afterwards, I felt like nothing was worth living. Like, life is... Like, I was so nihilistic afterwards. I like cutesy anime, but with an edge. Second time. But I don't really remember a lot of it. I kind of told the club yesterday I'd bring in a new member, and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Cute. The little Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. Smash Bros. I love Smash Bros. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake. Yes. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Shaq says, I'm enjoying the subtle Elliot movements in the background. They like having you there. Tis foot. Shame we don't do PC as a bunch of other... So, the thing is, I don't do visual novels that often, because I like to be able to... How do I do auto, actually? There is a way, isn't there? I have no idea. Ugh. Oh, cool! I didn't know you could do that. Anyway, yeah, I don't do visual novels that often. Yeah. Anyway, let's crack on. I told you, don't call me a new member. I'm not staying. I'm only here for free food. Glance around the room. All right, so this is Wilting Flower Girl, right? The soft one who's a bit annoying, if I'm being honest. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. God knows why. I'm an arsehole. Seriously, you brought a boy? News to me. Way to kill that atmosphere. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. The club. It's full of incredibly cute girls. Jackpot. Wait, which one's Yuri again? The purple haired chick, right? That's gotta be. Yeah, because the pink one is Natsuki. So Yuri, to be honest, boys, has you written all over it. Has you written all over it. I could have guessed that'd be the one. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it, bitch. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. That's weird. If I had to pick, I would say Sayuri, the first girl. I like her. She's bubbly. I like that. I like bubbly girls. She's the one who made the cupcakes, according to Sayuri. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Says that quietly into my ear, times the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy, and this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Girl getting shy. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayuri and Natsuki. I don't know how to do auto, because it has like, it says auto down there, but I don't even know how I would select it, you know? Oh, there. We're doing auto. Sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. I'm just gonna have it on auto so I don't have to keep pressing the button. Like, I doubt I'm gonna miss anything important in these early bits anyway. Can you guess which one's my favorite? You like Natsuki. I'm saying you like the Natsuki, the angry little baker chick. I'm drinking this wine way too quickly. It's been like 15 minutes, I've had a whole glass. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Ha! I got you straight away, I knew it. I knew it. I don't know how I knew, but I knew that I knew. I'll take some tea. I'll take tea. Cupcakes and tea sounds pretty good. Are we actually going to talk about literature though? It's a literature club. As Sayuri mentioned, it's been widened so there is one space next to Monica and one to Sayuri. They walk over the corner room and Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri... I'm stuttering. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, ready. Ta-da! Ooh, whoa. I don't know what that sound was. Dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate we used to make ears. That does sound cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know, it's hard looking like a child. And being an adult, apparently. Sayuri grab one's first. I'm not pronouncing that right. Sayuri grabs one first. Here's the thing, right? Here's what I don't like. Right. Wait, hold on. How do I turn that off? Right. Here's what I don't like. Is that, yeah, so it's so she's got a exterior that's like, oh, I'm just being like tough and stuff. No, you're just being a bitch. You don't need to be a bitch. That's why I don't really like her, because there's a point where you're like, oh, I'm just a bit of a tough person, whatever. But then there's just being a bitch just for the sake of being a bitch. I know you like her, I'm sorry. I don't like people who are unpleasant just for the sake of, you know, it, just for the sake of it. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She's waiting for me to take a bite. She wants my approval. Sweet and full of flavor. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like, just say you're welcome. Just say you're welcome. There's no need to be a bitch. Made them feel or anything. Except you did. I thought you technically did. But not for, you know, you, dummy. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. If you're just gonna be unpleasant, I ain't gonna talk to you. What up? We're getting tea. I'm not reading out the whole, you know. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. Doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Yes. Not as much as a glass of wine, but yes. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. It's working. I love a girl with purple hair. Insulted, Yuri looks away. So they're obviously setting up like that each of the girls are getting awkward. Do they not spend any time around boys? That one boy is coming into their class, into their club, and now they're getting all weird about it. They must not see boys that much. Monica raises an eyebrow and then smiles at me. What made you consider the literature club? Cupcakes? Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica I was practically dragged here by Sayori. I haven't joined the clubs yet, Sayori seems really happy here, so... I really want a cupcake. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everybody. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You made it though, Oakley. Hello, darling. Welcome in. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. It's really hard not to dance to this. I'm really just feeling myself like... If it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. We love literature. Here's the thing, actually, right? So, just while we're talking about literature, does everybody have a favourite book? And if so, what's your favourite book? I'm curious. Anyway. It looks amazing. Honestly, it's a really great banner. And the fact that it's got a picture of me in it, and it's actually not a terrible picture. Thank you. Is everyone reading through this okay with it on auto? It's not like going too quick, because like I said, I'm not reading out all of it. So if it's going too quick and you want me to just go through it manually, that's fine. But I'm not reading it all out. Thank you. There's not many pictures of me that look good, so I'm glad you got one. Yes. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. We'll try reading a fucking book, dude. Just read a book. Read a book. Well, I like Stephen King, to be honest. Considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't have a good... Manga is... There is literature. There are some really good stories, so... Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Say it. Natsuki, say it. Not much of a reader, I guess. That's judgy. Manga is literature. It's just got images with it, too. What about you, Yuri? Don't say something boring. She traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. She's like... Fantasy! I can get behind that. Does Harry Potter count as fantasy? I suppose it does, doesn't it? She seemed so... Hold on, let me... I tried to read that. I tried to read that part and then I got too slow. I'm gonna just go through it. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Yes. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination and completely throw you for a loop? Yes! I mean, I don't know if you all know. Also, Solomon, I haven't actually said hello to you yet. Hello? I'm so sorry. I saw you came in earlier and I didn't say hello. Sorry, Solomon. How are you doing, darling? Considering we're talking about literature, did you know, you probably did, that we do actually have a published writer in our ranks? No, we're not talking about me. We're talking about Andromeda. Shout out Andromeda. Literary rock star. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Yes! Yes. I read a horror book once. I read a horror book once. That's all you got to say? Literary rock star. I mean that. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. You need to try harder, dude. I would have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. 100%. Oh, tender is the flesh. Oh. Have I mentioned Tender is the Flesh on stream before, this book I read? It's upsetting. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. This sentence right here actually perfectly describes Tender is the Flesh. It is a surreal horror and it's awful. But also really good. It's a short book as well. You can read it in like a day. Fuck you, Natsuki. Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? That feels patronising. Yep, that sounds right. You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... She shouldn't be announcing that in front of everyone. Don't say it out loud! Give that back. That's a massive invasion of privacy. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. No wonder she's so mad. I'm actually starting to relate to her now. Everyone's calling her cute and she's... I'd be mad about it. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? It's very impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Nope. Averts her eyes. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. That's true. The truest form of writing is to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable to share hers. Guess it's the same for Yuri. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems. Damn. Okay, I have an idea. Everyone... This is me looking quizzical. This was supposed to come up. I put this up to come up every 30 minutes. That message. It might be coming up more than every 30 minutes. I might have to change that. Because I haven't been streaming for an hour yet and it's come up twice. It was supposed to come up every 30 minutes. It's my first time I've ever done one of these, to be honest, so... Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. There once was a man from China who wasn't a very good climber. I'm not finished on that. That way, everyone is even. That's him. Let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us get a little more comfortable with each other. Yada, yada, yada. Yes. Thank you. Shax, you're such a darling. I never know what to say. Thank you so much for the donation. You're so sweet. I love you, darling. It's been a fantastic birthday already, and I haven't even got there yet. And I'm only almost a glass down, so it's not even like, yeah. Cheers. Ugh. There we go. And also one for Andromeda, who also donated. Ugh. Cheers. Cheersing is a lot more satisfying when it's not followed by a shot of tequila, if I'm being honest. Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I ain't never said I'm joining your cockamamie club. Don't even like literature. I like manga. Sayori, why can I not pronounce that? I keep saying Sayori. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and you horn dog. That's why the boy version of Tams and Jay has lost his train of thought. It's because horn dog. But I'm sorry, I thought Tams and Jay. It feels weird saying my own name like that. If the word Tams and Jay is this sentence on its own, I'm not saying it. It feels weird. I don't like it. It's weird. You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. Pervert. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Nerdiverse, thank you for lurking, you beautiful human. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Huzzah! Yes! I'm so happy. Get a boob hug. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Tasmin. I should have named him Tasmin. It's too late now. I've already started. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting, yada yada yada. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. That's not how she laughed. That's just what it reads like. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside words and sentences. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat, clean up the food, yada yada yada. Since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed for after school for clubs. Might as well. Yay! Part of the classroom, make our way home. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I be happy spending every day after school in literature club? Wait, so hold on, right? So when they join the club for after school, it's literally every day. It's not like once. I could go to an after school club once a week, but not every single day after school. That's extra. And I guess with that starts writing a poem tonight. I was really enjoying that music, to be honest. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favourite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Sayori is Utsude. Yuri is Yandere. Is it Yandere or is it Yandere? Yandere. And then Sunde. I don't know how to pronounce these. Is it dare or dare? Dare. Summer. Happiness. Clouds. Oh, it's dare. So utsudere, yandere, sundere, and dorodere. Lollipop marriage climax. That's a story in itself. That's a whole ass story in itself. We're doing clouds. Rainbow? Peace. Special. What does Doki Doki mean? I actually don't know what Doki Doki means. Is it like cute or something like that? Dance. Boop. Boop. I'm not gonna do boop. I'm gonna do love. It's a heartbeat sound. Doki Doki is a heartbeat sound. Bouncy. Oh, bouncy or bubbles. Unrestrained. Why does that feel? I don't know why I'm not comfortable with that. What do you guys think? Bouncy or bubbles? Elliot, what's a better word, bouncy or bubbles, for a poem? We're just picking words that we think one of the girls will like. Elliot says bouncy because boobs. So I think I'm gonna go bouncy. Thank you. No, I'm not doing. Elliot says milk because of boobs. We're not. No. I'm gonna do. I'm not doing milk. I'm doing heart. Heart. Okay. For love. Play or sensation. I think I'm gonna do play. Shax agreed that it should have been milk. I'm gonna do play. Also, I can only hear you a little bit because these headphones. Elliot said play because of boobs. Don't say anything about boobs. Oh, colour. Strawberry. Nibble. We're doing strawberry.
Nibble.
No, nope. Stop talking about boobs. Skipping. Can you get kicked out of the club? I bloody hope not. Nerdiverse also agreed that it should have been nibble. Oh, my TV's doing a thing. Hold the phone. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Skipping. Daydream. I just realised I'm like the words that we pick. The girl that likes it does a little jump. I should have been paying attention to that, and I've only just realised. Lust. We're not doing lust. No, we're not doing lust. I'm gonna do ocean. Wait, what? Ocean. I'm trying to. You may have realised I'm trying to steer it towards Sayori because I like her the most. So we're doing Sayori, I think. Childhood. Firefly. Oh, sweet or fireflies. Fireflies. Parfait. Massacre. Why is that on there? Who would even like that? Whose word even is that? Lucky. That's Yuri's word? Yuri is unsettling. She's unsettling as a person. I'm guessing frightening is also Yuri's word. Poof. I don't know why. Last one. journey? Yeah. Okay, so explain to me what each of these things are. A yandere and a... I'm just going to take my socks off. Explain to me what each of the things are. So there's a yandere, a tsundere, a doodle-oodle. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise. A sloth-dere. I mean, I didn't work that hard on my poem, so... Not like he deserves any slack. Sayuri told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Damn. You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps their manga collection in the club room. Called out. Monika's pretty ruthless. Manga is literature. I agree. Tsundere is the press character who relies on their love interest for happiness. Okay, that's upsetting. That's so they rely on their love interest for happiness. Which one is that one? The Tsundere? Tamsin J always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work even without me asking. Cooking, cleaning my room. Oh, that's Sayori. Wait, is it? Oh, because she seems pretty, like, cheerful. But I guess that's just because... Sayori, this needs to stop. I might just be a little jealous. Yuri, we met yesterday. We literally met yesterday. As usual, Sayuri seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me in. Yuri even bought you something today, you know? Yuri's bought us a present. She obviously doesn't want to give it to us, but Sayuri is just fully outing her. What is it? Never mind. She's embarrassed. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when really it's not. What do I do? Sayori, sometimes you gotta keep the gob shut. Don't worry about it. I don't want it anyway. Whatever it is, I don't want it. I wasn't expecting anything. I don't want it. Just let whatever it is. It might be like a really poorly taxidermied animal or something. Not that taxidermy isn't a skill. I think taxidermy stuff is really cool, but I feel like she would give me something that was really weirdly taxidermied. Alright. Well, here. Taxidermy? Oh, it's a book. That's actually disappointing in comparison. I picked out a book you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, shaboing boy. Discuss it if you wanted. How's this girl accidentally being so cute? Right. Dude version of Tamsin J, keep your dick in your pants. All she did was give you a book. I enthusiastically take the book. At least she won't be too embarrassed now then. With Google, that would be, I wouldn't mind a, yeah. If someone gave me something taxidermied with googly eyes on it, I'd be buzzing. Sayuri and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. Intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. Did I not do the poem right? How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related? Oh, by myself. I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. Wait, hold on. Did I not do the poem right? Because you're supposed to do the poem so that someone specifically likes it. Did I not do it enough that one of the girls liked it or something? We haven't done the poem. Well, we haven't read the poems yet, but I just figured that it would something would just automatically start, you know? I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. We can't give up. The festival is our chance. Problem is, the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. Probably should focus on one of them, I think. Yeah, I think, but there was some. I didn't realise at first that when you select a word, one of the girls jumps. I didn't realise. Until like 14 out of 20 words in. We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Speak to their creative minds. Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. Alright, I'm getting a little bit offended about the way they talk about literature, to be honest. It's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place. After they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. Just provide loads of food, like just make loads of cupcakes and then people come for the cupcakes and stay for the literature. Problem solved. Do you think food will do the trick? Marketing genius. What kind? I guess we could... Cupcakes! Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Cupcakes speak to my creative tongue. Elliot just wanted all the ones that somehow related to boobs. He wanted to pick, what was it, bouncy and milk. Cupcakes it is. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self, but therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Whoa, my God, why are you so close to my face? Personal space, woman. Step off. I nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club, bitch. Does our school have a napping club? Because I joined that. Now you're in a club, you're going to have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. They know that you watch anime, dude. It's true, though. You're always looking out for me. We're going to get married and have babies. It's what I do best. That's the problem. You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. How many days this past week you've gotten up on time? None of your beeswax. Just doing the thing. Just doing the thing. Sayori glances around at herself. How's it written all over me? Figuratively, my darling. You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Your bow isn't straight either. And there's toothpaste stain on your collar right here. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. No one's going to tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. All right, Tamsin J's being a dick. This Tamsin J fella is being a dick. No, it's every 2 seconds. It's this. She's always doing this. And I'm like, I want to just rip my eyebrows out. It makes my skin crawl. I don't know why I hate it so much. But this, not about it. Not about it. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori? Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? This fella's a fucking prick. Who talks to their friend like that? That's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Honestly, who talks to their friend like that? Doro, there is. I can't do as cute and sweet and outside. Hide their true intent, full of disturbed thoughts and feelings or hatred towards their love interest on the inside. Act behind the scenes, using their love interest for their own game. Once they realize they actually do love them, they'll force them to be with them no matter what. They want their own love interest. Okay, so that one's. I know who that one is. I know who that one is. Am I being mean to her? I don't know. I don't know. I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? Eh? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? Because boobs, obviously. Well, you ain't never seen boobs before? Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. If you ever buttoned it, you'd have noticed soon it doesn't fit you anymore. It means my boobs got bigger again. She's happy about it, but let me tell you, they're more trouble than they're worth. Just trust me on this. They're more trouble than they're worth. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Whew, that's so much better. Puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? I mean, that's not exactly what I said. If I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take better care of me than anyone else would anyway. That's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. You pain in the hole. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Guess so. Maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. With, you know... Wake me up, break my back. What up? You're doing it again, Sayori. But I was joking that time. Okay, everyone. I'm just gonna auto whilst I drink wine. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Okay, there we go. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. I'm hoping that Sayori likes. Yeah, I know who it is. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf. Composition notebook. Pristine handwriting. Who should I show my poem to first? We're gonna show Sayori first. What is this music? Right, so I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. She's a good friend after all. And I did accidentally boob graze when I was doing her blazer up. Yeah, I was thinking that too, in case anyone hasn't played it. But, I feel like most people must know about it by now. Okay, is there anyone in chat who has not ever played or who knows nothing about this game? Announce yourselves right now. Oh my goodness, this is so good. What can I say? I'm a poet. I love it. I had no idea you're such a good writer. You must be seriously overreacting. Well, maybe that's why. I have no idea what I like either. Cheese! I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? No bare minimum. Okay. Me, this is totally fresh. Ooh, okay. We haven't spoiled any major character plot points. Alright. Hold on. Official announcements. No spoilers. No spoilers at all. Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you a lot better than other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Tamsin J poem, and that makes it feel extra special. Like, I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. It's very cute. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm just really happy you wrote one. Reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. You know, taking part in the club, at the club, during club times. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. It's like I said before, deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something only really good people do. Gracias. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Like, the dude is just here for hot women, and Sayori is like, you did this nice thing for me, and he's like, for you. Sure. I can't deny she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here. That'll be my way of thanking you. Okay, we'll see. Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. That's definitely not how it's supposed to be said. How am I supposed to do that laugh? We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Wait, why do I like this so much? I like it, I like it. Wingless Angel, hey man! No spoilers. No spoilers, just so you know. How are you doing? This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? Yeah, I don't know how to do a nervous laugh. When I'm nervous, I don't laugh, I just talk loads. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. Want to bet? She just did. Forgot to do it last night. Just doing the thing. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. I still tried my best. I think her poem's actually really good. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice. Or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Eggs and toast, bitch. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip. I get all cranky if I skip breakfast. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Thanks for showing me. I'm gonna keep, every time that comes up, I'm gonna laugh like that. That's locked in now. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. I thought it was a great poem. I really liked it. Alright, let's see what Nasky has to say. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. You little cow. It's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. I just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? Anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Nasky. This is shit. Yeah, I have some very vague flashbacks, but I don't remember too much about this game. Natsuki's poem is shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But Sayori's poem is way better. That was shit. No offense. It's shit. I told you weren't gonna like it. It's because it's... I like it. Liar. Liar. There's no way he likes that. No. She barely tried. That's half an effort. She just lists a bunch of different things that animals do. And then I had the nerve to scoff at mine? Everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. All you did was list down things that animals do. Isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. What was the message, though? It wasn't a message. It was just his things that animals do. People can try. That's it. That's it. Okay, so I guess it's about, like... Okay, so she said it's disheartening seeing other people do good shit. That was not clear, though. Wait, hold on. Hold on. She set it up for a rhyme in the last line and then made it fall flat on purpose. That's actually kind of clever. It's kind of smart. I actually don't hate that. That's kind of clever. I guess more went into it than I realised. Well, now I feel bad. I didn't realise... It wasn't good, but there was more than I realised in it. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Humility. Ever heard of it? I decided to humour her with that last comment. I would have said something. Natsuki is feeling proud, and I won't take that away from her. Alright. Yuri's poem I'm looking forward to. I hope that this has got some good stuff in it. That's what I'm looking forward to. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. That's how you start a conversation. It's fine, don't force yourself. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Isn't that obvious? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. It's bad. Yuri buries her face in her hands. She got embarrassed. I couldn't help but notice it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognise in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, then they form the two together. The end result is that both style and the expressiveness are weakened. Her stammering is gone, she sounds like an expert. The girl knows her literature. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologising to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Now this one I like. Let me just read this again. Tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. So it's about a ghost. It's really good. I like that one. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. Shut up, Yuri. Shut up. I'm gonna put it on auto whilst I pour another glass of wine. Honestly, Yuri's one is really good. It definitely gives me there's something in particular that I'm thinking of that it gives me the vibes of. Kind of Fatal Frame vibes, but not exactly. But it's that kind of a ghost. Not like a out-and-out horror ghost, but like a sad ghost, because you get sad ghosts. The blue LED was the last of the coloured LEDs to be fully developed. Is that true? Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Why'd you tone it down? I turned it off, I turned it on. Hold on. Turn off auto when you're not reading. I didn't miss, like, I didn't look away from the screen enough to miss anything too big. Also, right, because, hold on, right, so, because I've had like 2 glasses of wine now, or 1.5, I'm becoming less clear with the words I'm using. My words are I'm not explaining things very well. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. For sure. I flicker back. Just remember, it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. It's very encouraging, thank you. I guess I'll have to keep trying. Right, we are going to be showing it to Monica. I want to know what her poem's going to be. She's written one too, right? She's wrote one. Good time so far? Yeah, I mean, I read some poetry. It's pretty nice. I like. since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like activities we can do better, I'm always listening. Got it. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. Anyway. Want to share your poem with me? That's right. The music, it didn't do the thing and I... Ha ha ha. Don't worry. We're all a little embarrassed, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. She likes it. Makes me think of something Sayori would like. We got what we wanted then. We were angling it towards Sayori, so that's what we were going for. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Elliot has popcorn. I'm just gonna take a handful. What kind of popcorn is it?
Sweet.
Oh, sweet. I have popcorn. It's very good. Okay, I'm gonna put it back on auto while I read the popcorn. While I eat the popcorn. A mysterious hand appears. It was Elliot's hand. Elliot, do you want to stick your hand in for a quick thumbs up? Oh. Thank you, baby. Everyone's very much enjoying your very small contribution. Like, it's nice. You're the spooky hand. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm dropping it. Thank you. The hand returned with more popcorn. We need more Elliot on stream. I agree. He doesn't want to show his face though. He says he's a Gorgon, which I disagree with. I'm sorry if you can hear me chewing, by the way. I'm trying not to chew in them, but the mic's right by my mouth. Ahaha. Ahaha. I don't know how else to do that laugh. Just ha ha ha. I bet her poem's gonna be fucking amazing. Do you want a sip of wine? Show us the fucking poem, Monica. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It was just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. It's because that's how it's written. I'm just laughing. I'm doing the laugh as it's written. I don't understand this poem at all. Thank you. I'm sorry, I can't get any. Oh, I got it. I got it so hot. Can someone explain to me what this means? Also, what is spackle? I peer inside for a clue. Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole, it wasn't too bright. I don't want to understand. No, it's freaky, but I don't understand. Okay, so the part where it says I was looking out and he on the other side was looking in. That's creepy. I'm sorry. I'm really just stuffing my face on stream. It is my birthday though, I'm allowed. Don't judge me. Spackle is stuff that you use on the wall to fill a hole and add texture to the wall. Oh! Okay, so we have a word for that in England, right? So they would say spackle. In England, we would say polyfiller, right? So in this game, she had this poem and it said spackle, which apparently means a compound used to fill cracks in plaster and produce a smooth surface before decoration. That's polyfiller. Right, so yeah, in the UK, we would say polyfiller. Like if you accidentally smack wall and it had a crack, oh, you can just polyfiller over it. You know, yeah. That's why I had no idea what spackle was. No. It's very freeform if that's what you call it. I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. She should show her poem to... What's her name? Purple-haired girl? Is it Yuri? A lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between... I did not read that. Yuri, show it to Yuri. Yeah, polyfiller, that's the one I know too. Thank you. Yeah, we'd call it polyfiller. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. What does that mean? Well, I know what epiphany means. I'm trying to say, it's a creepy ass poem. What kind of epiphany do you have to have such a creepy fucking poem? She want to say something. Thank you. The popcorn's in a bucket now instead of a bag. Monica's writing tip of the day. When you're writing a poem or a story and your brain gets too fixated on a specific point, if you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. We'll get to know soon enough. True. I've been told that before, so hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. So, I've been told before that, if you're trying to write... Let me have this tiny little bit of popcorn so I'm not crunching in your ear. So, that reminds me of what I've been told. For any writers or potential writers, I've been told that if you're ever having writer's block, that even if you're writing and you think it's coming out as shit, and this is so rubbish, I'm just going to stop because I'm not producing anything good, that you have to just power through and do it anyway, and then you can fix it later, because shit writing is better than no writing. Now, Andromeda knows, literary rock star, just a reminder. Now, there's a very specific quote I read from one of Stephen King's books. So he did a book on writing and what the plan was, how the best thing to do is for being a good writer, considering he's written 150 bloody books. So he said that writers who only write when they have the inspiration are bad writers. And the way he phrased it made so much sense to me. He says, if you're at the same time in the same place at the same time every day, then your muse will know where to find you and they'll start looking for you there. So if you know where you're going to be, then your inspiration knows where to find you and they will meet you there. They'll meet you there. You just have to be there. Which makes sense. Anyway, I digress. Is there? Wait, Stephen King and George R. R. Martin? Every single day. I mean, to be fair, that makes sense as to why he's been churning out books. Wait, hold on. George R. R. Martin is like... So Stephen King is like, I write every day. And George R. R. Martin is like, do ya? Fucking who writes every day? And we've been waiting for George R. R. Martin to finish his book for like 6 years. That explains a lot, to be honest. I wouldn't say that Stephen King thinks you're a bad writer. That's not a good way to put it. Maybe he would. I think if you were to ask him, he would just say that you have tactics in writing that he wouldn't personally do. Definitely not a bad writer. I'm wiping sugar off my hand. That looks weird. I'm just wiping sugar off my hand, okay?
She's just saying thank you to me.
Keeping it appropriate. Wait, you don't like Stephen King? I mean, you could have seen from a mile off that Natsuki wasn't gonna like Yuri's poem. Because it doesn't have enough, I don't know, sunshine and lollipops, I guess. Well, now you said it, you have to tell us, what are your feelings on Stephen King? What are your feelings now that you said it? You have to tell us. They're having a fight. Girl fight. What I'm going to say is I started listening to this audiobook on How to Write where he opened with, this isn't an autobiography, this is on how to write. Okay, what's wrong with that? Oh, and they spent 3 hours talking about his childhood. Okay. If you're too hot, you can turn the radiator off. He definitely talks about how to write in it. He talks about how to write. You're not. Clive Barker better than Stephen King. I haven't read enough of Clive Barker's stuff to be able to agree with you, but I can tell you that 100% of Clive Barker of what I've read I loved, and about 80% of Stephen King. But then I've read a heck of a lot more Stephen King than Clive Barker. I've only read The Hellbound Heart, and that's it. So, which fun facts about Hellraiser is based off of? The Great and Secret Show. What's that? And where can I find it? Why are they trying to drag me into this catfight they're having about their poems? Don't drag me into it. Andromeda, you need to read Hellbound Heart. That is what it's called, isn't it? Yeah, Hellbound Heart. That's what it's short and you can read it in like a day. He was a painter too? I didn't know that. I have a lot to look up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. What is this music? I'm vibing. They're dragging me into it. I'm not comfortable with this. I'm enjoying this music a lot. If I was full of myself, I'd deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Bitchy. Everyone okay? Can we please stop fighting, please? Thank you. I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Chams and Jay started showing up. I said my name. I said my whole name. I hate it. Why did I name this character after myself? I didn't know that my own name was going to come into it this often. I hate it. That's a little... I love how Monica comes in and is like, guys, and then she's like, you're not involved in this, and Monica just leaves again. Right, so what's in Magica? What actually is it? Suddenly both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Okay, she's just trying to make me look bad. Not true. She started it. Grow up, ladies. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her. I'm not getting involved. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. But the only way to convey complex feelings and meanings the most effectively, avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. Do I have to actually side with one of these girls? How do I get dragged into this? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, in all honesty, I actually agree with Yuri. And I think Yuri's poem was a million times better than Natsuki's, which was a piece of shit, to be honest. Halfway through, and the world building is just unparalleled. Wait, so give me a quick plot rundown of Imagica, because now I'm curious. I'm definitely choosing Help Me Sayori, but 100% I'm with Natsuki. No, I'm with Yuri on this. Natsuki. Drying up any words I had in my mouth. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. No, thank you. There's no popcorn, only wine. Chin chin. I don't know, man. It's vibey. What does that mean? What is it about? What does it mean? How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Why am I dancing? There's no music playing. I mean, the fact that they're like, this isn't about her, she can go and be upset if she wants to, I agree with that. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. I agree with that too. But also, I don't really think they should be dragging me into it. Unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? This is exactly why nobody likes Finish that sentence, bitch. Finish that sentence. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because they both fancy me, that's why. Okay, well, I'm going to have to read it. Where can I find, what's it called, Imagica? Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. Sayori is wholesome. I do love Sayori. She's wholesome. Sayori stands up triumphantly. She's off to make tea. So this is why Sayori is vice president. Yes. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. She did interject, and they were like, "Not now, Monica, fuck off." And she just fucked off. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own way, isn't she? She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I don't like that this person keeps insinuating that Sayori is not intelligent. Like, just because she enjoys food and is late for school, judgy. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, well, the idea makes sense, so I will just have to read it for myself. I'm gonna have to find it somewhere. I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That's a weird way to phrase it. You would say, I would hate to see her get hurt, not I would hate to see her get herself hurt. I feel like I'm getting through this really slowly. Like, we probably should be further along in this by now. And we're moving slowly through this. How did you all feel about sharing poems? A lot of fun. Worth it. Alright. Well, mostly. Jesus, don't be too excited, Natsuki. I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about. Neat. We'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Okay, let's go. About what happened earlier, you know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? Not unless there's boys around. That's the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? That's dramatic. That's what your opinion. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Every day's gonna be so much fun. Ay. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Here's a question, right? This dude is like, sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Dude, you can't have all of them. What is he expecting to get from this club? All you need, if you wanted to get with a girl, is just to have one hot girl and get with that one hot girl. The fact there's 4 hot girls, I feel like this dude thinks he's gonna get all 4 of the hot girls. That's not, life doesn't work like that. We just have to see what the future holds. And if he got with even one of them that wasn't Sayori, he should be heartbroken, should be absolutely destroyed. Right. We're gonna do warm. We're sticking with Sayori. Ocean. Kiss? Nope. Love. Okay. Ribbon. Nope. Clouds. Nope. God damn it. I'm trying to go for Sayori. Special. Okay. Waterfall. Nope. Peaceful. There we go. Not rainbow. Laugh? Yeah. Yeah. Melody. God damn it. This one's gonna end up being a... What's her name? The little one. Party. Yes. Giggle. Wrong one. Color. Yes. Natsuki. Thank you. Calm. Daydream. Rose? Comfort. Blanket. Wrong one. Starscape. Wrong one. Chocolate. Damn it. I thought because the other girl likes food a lot that chocolate would have been hers. Now that it passes and it's time for the club meeting already. Couple of days. So is this actually just day 3? I'm just changing my position. I'm sorry, this probably looks really strange. There we go. They keep implying that... Oh yeah, I forgot she was a baker. I forgot about that. This main character keeps implying that Sayori is stupid, and I'm not pleased about that. Always words like simple and airhead. It's offensive. Also, I'm pretty sure this stream is going to be a long one, so I'm going to do the 5-minute break at about 9 o'clock rather than 7:30. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to end up going till like 11 o'clock-ish. Anyway, probably even later, to be honest. I hope that's all right. So this is what, for the vending machine? She doesn't have enough money. Sayori, we've talked about it. Enough of that. This is this. I'm not into it. True. If you had enough money in the first place, you'd have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget you spent all your money, so I would lend you some. Sneaky bitch. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. Yeah, it makes the short sentences really long, but then the long sentences you have to like really just read them quick. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. This dude's a motherfucker! Just give her the money! It's like 50p probably. I wasn't listening or anything, you fucking were. Tell Tams and Jay to let me borrow some money. Go, okay, look, it's not appropriate to be begging money from your friends though. It's not really appropriate, is it? Definitely lend her the money, but it's not appropriate if you beg her. You should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I mean, yeah. Tell Tams J to lend me the money. Why don't you just go hungry until you get home? Your suffering is... Honestly, I thought that was a good enough line as well. I'm trying to decide at what level of tipsy I am. I've had 2 glasses. And not a big dinner. But I don't feel anything yet. But I can definitely tell that my talking isn't as eloquent as it usually is. Not that I am eloquent anyway, but it's definitely not talking the same. You get it, you get it. The thing is, I think Sayori actually is quite manipulative. So... Right. You can have 1 to 100 as a scale. Use it. On a scale of 1 to 100, I would say I'm currently at 1 being I have not had a single drop of alcohol, and 100 being I'm about to either pass out or vom. I would say I'm at 28. 28. I'd say 28. Yeah, definitely 28. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles to the desk. Pwap! Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can do that sound a bit better. That was terrible. I was trying to do a smacking sound. Can't do it right near the mic. Yeah, it feels right. I don't know why, but it feels right. A cookie. She got hit in the face with a cookie. I wonder who that could have been. Is it a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. 28 stab wounds. I was too early. I was a little bit too early. What did you have last night? I was just going to give it to you, but when I heard you blab about the cupcakes, it was totally worth seeing your reaction. I'm going to do all of the laughs. I'm going to do them exactly as they're written. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. She hugs the cookie. Don't hug it. Just eat it. Tired. Gonna lurk. Gonna go in lurk mode again. That is fine, darling. Thank you for being here for my birthday stream. Jeez, just eat it. This is what I'm saying. Tears over the wrapper, takes a big bite. I bit my tongue. Eat slower. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. You're after other people's cookies now? Damn, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Sayori's getting on my nerves a little bit, though. A little bit. Broccoli cheddar soup. Even though I had crushed red pepper, it wasn't that spicy. Sounds really good. I do like broccoli and cheese. Anything with broccoli and cheese, delicious. Oh, that's what I wanted. Sayori gets out of a seat and goes behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. I'm guessing in a hug. That wasn't very well explained. If I get rid of that, If I, like... Oh, you can't... I was going to say, if I get rid of this, does it still auto? But it doesn't. Because you can't make that go away without... I wonder why you can make the text box go away. Like, what's the function in that? Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh? Oh, for screenshots. What would you want a screenshot for? I'm guessing, like, as far as I know, explicit stuff doesn't happen, so it's probably just for the scary stuff, right? Wait, is Monica not in? Hope she's okay. Maybe she's poorly. She probably just had something to do today. That or just a group pics of the girls. Well, I could have picked a better one, to be honest. I should have picked one with their faces a bit more like... This would make a cute background, though. The quality of the picture would make a great background because it's really good quality. You don't think she has a boyfriend? Or just to stare at the art, I guess. It's really, the art is very clean. It's crisp. Suddenly the door swings open. There she is. Our Lord and Savior. Didn't mean to be late, but I have a boyfriend. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. Locked in. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's just me being naive. That's a very good point. Monica plays piano. I've wanted to learn piano since I was about 9. Because I was told when I was a kid that I had piano fingers. Because I got really long fingers and like really big hands. I was told I got piano fingers and I've wanted to learn piano ever since then. Ask me if I've ever learned piano. Does anybody know how far we get into this game before it gets to the spooky stuff? Like, I'm enjoying the cutesy anime aspect of it, but I do kind of want to get to the spooky stuff. I'm just curious as to how far in until... Because I know it's spooky. I know it's spooky. I noticed nobody's done any swear bans or Jesus bans since this stream. I'm wondering why that is. No pressure or anything. If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just saying, I noticed. I noticed. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Sayori suddenly comes up. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. To another classroom? Why are we going on a wander? The festival, yes. Google says 90 minutes. Wait, hold the phone. 90 minutes until we get to spooky stuff? How long have we been playing? Can someone do the chat command, the up time, and that will tell us how long we've been streaming? Two hours, 6 minutes and 29 seconds. We've been going for more than 90 minutes. Although 10 minutes of that is the loading, the like starting soon screen.
It was at this moment that she knew she fucked up.
True, we've been chit-chatting. Nobody give any spoilers. Nobody give any spoilers. Oh, you'll see. You'll see, Andromeda. I hope that you stick around long enough for it to happen, but you'll see. I hope it's gonna catch you off guard. I wish I hadn't mentioned spooky now, but now you know there's gonna be something spooky. I mean, 2 glasses of wine in 2 hours is not that bad, is it? It's not that bad. Maybe it'll happen after the end of this day. Yeah, end of the day. No spoilers, people. I ain't playing with you. Everyone's going to take turns on the stage and recite their favourite poems. Alright, hold on. Right, so I actually was talking to Elliot about this the other day. Right, now this is very, very important. Okay? Because to read this poem is going to take you 2 seconds just to go online and find it. Right? My favourite poem is The Laboratory by Robert Browning. Okay? Because it's about a woman who was going to go and poison her, like, romantic rival for this, like, she's interested in this guy, and he's also interested in this other bitch, and she's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna kill that bitch then. And that's what it's a great poem. The Laboratory by Robert Browning. Google it, it's a fun poem. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. There's a very different, like, for example, you could argue that being on stream is performing. But I wouldn't say that it is. Whereas if I were actually to perform, I would be a nervous wreck. I couldn't get up on stage and perform poetry. Heck no. Heck no. This doesn't sound like the kind of poem that she would like. How do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Sayori, I need you to stop. Don't talk like a child. It's a pretty unordinary contrast to your usual style. Unordinary? I'm pretty sure unordinary is my word. His alien friend. I'm not sure who you mean. You might have lost me there. This classroom over here is empty. Let's, you know, shit boing boing. I need to stop saying shit boing boing. Ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. She sounds great. What is... So, hanging out with Sayori brings a special sort of feeling. Just what kind of feeling is this, huh? Unordinary is? Unordinary. Unordinary. It just doesn't sound right. Unordinary. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Am I the only one? Am I the only one who is hearing that weird? It just doesn't sound like a word to me. I think I've said it too much. Inordinary. Inordinary sounds better. Unordinary doesn't sound right. Oh. She dropped it. I think it was a book. Okay, well look, just because she's clumsy doesn't mean that she's stupid, okay? Pull her by the waist. Don't pull her by the waist. Yes! Oh my god, Andromeda, I'm so excited for you to read Hellbound Heart. It's a really uncomfortable read, to be honest. This is why, isn't it? This is why. This is why. This is why. Anyway, she looks too young. She's too young. It's weird. Huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form. How heavy did she smack her head? Yeah, it's really good, honestly. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. It's a bump. Don't be so dramatic. Does that message come up too much? Maybe I should have said it for like every 45 minutes rather than every 30 minutes. I don't know. That comes up quite a lot, doesn't it? Apple juice on the forehead. What are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Don't drink it. Although, to be fair, he specifically went and bought apple juice because he knew she liked it. So he should have got one that she didn't want to drink. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? You know how we used to play outside all the time? I would always try and keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do the things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall out and scrape myself or get a bump. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You'd try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? I'm sorry. Has it been that long since I was narrating? It sounded like an important conversation, so that's why I started reading that. Unordinary, not ordinary. So, inordinary. So they're basically the same thing. You don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Abnordinary. I think abnordinary is the best one for sure. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. I don't think you realise it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. This is just super hard flirting. Maybe you're right. I'm glad nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that, so it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. Okay, let's go back. She's gonna see your forehead bump either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. It's a fringe in England. Okay, bangs is American. We Brits would say fringe. Siri hops to her feet. Clutches her forehead. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Guess it's too late now. Okay, let's go. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Okay, so whose poem have I got? Who have I got? I was playing with the crayons. I smacked my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyway. Just forgot I forgot all of the stuff. I have the stuff. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Tamsin. That's right, baby. Ah well. I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori. I made it an adventure. Oh, okay. I was so confused for a second there. Right, guess I should grab mine. Right, we'll start with Sayori because we've already got like a thing going on with her. I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. You're really the only one who feels that way, so... Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. That's romantic. Well, she's just like, wow. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. even the little things. Wow, wow, wow. I didn't know how to say it. Sayori. Enough of that. What I'm saying is I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. Stop acting like she's done. You never understand when I try to explain things, do you, Sayori? The head pat, especially after him basically calling us stupid, is really patronizing. I would get mad. Will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it. Because it's the first time you've written something for me. You completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening? Whatever, I'll give it to you when we go home. I broke my pencil! Being inattentive to her surroundings, she bumps right into me. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down, pick up the broken pencil. I'm a little clumsy today. Can I read? Does she have another poem? Yeah, thank you. I still haven't read your poem. It's not as good as yours. We'll see. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring in a dark cave, discovering the secrets, hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against a tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. What is that about? What? Okay, hold. What is the bottle supposed to be? My first thought was that the bottles were like antidepressants, you know. She was like, oh, here comes a bottle to save the day. You know, I thought maybe like it was like antidepressants, like pills, you know. I'm actually not gonna auto, I'm just gonna go out myself. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Is that what this is? Didn't expect something like this come from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings lately. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Don't tell her that, you dick! Well, not exactly. Maybe it's because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it, clearly. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. Gotten pretty passionate. I hope you keep it up. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself. Calm down. Let's not talk about die right now. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. That gives me ADHD vibes. Does Sayori have ADHD? Seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Alright. Yeah, let's do Natsuki next. She's not going to be pleasant about it. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, bitch. I can't really say anything better either. Huh? Phew, what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get a feeling you're probably the most critical. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. Girl, your poem was shit! This kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. It was like Sayori's poem from... No, her poem from yesterday was the happy one. This was like Yuri's poem from yesterday. I'm not a fan of Natsuki. If it weren't for me, she'd probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other, each in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her sing my favourite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spiders. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Honestly! This is not making me like Natsuki anymore, if I'm being honest. Yeah, thank you, Shax. Do you like spiders? Because your hands are probably gross. According to Natsuki. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. Well, I do prefer this one over yesterday's. That's true. That's true. The message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. No, the author is. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's by how everyone thinks my... Clearly the spider is a euphemism for something, and I don't understand what. That doesn't matter, it can be about anything. Okay, that's fine, but what is it actually about? I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure, something you're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. I agree. Although her poem was saying, oh, like, I'm going to tell everyone that she likes spiders, I'm not friends with her. So basically, what she's saying is that she doesn't agree with the poem then. If she says that people should be able to like whatever they want. Right, we're doing Yuri next. Considering Yuri's one yesterday was already good, I'm excited for how her one's going to be today. Are you still mad at me? Was I mad at you in the first place? Eh? for disrespecting Natsuki. Girl, I don't care about you and Natsuki's fight. Doing or doing? You lost me. Remember, I'm drinking wine. You have to dumb down your messages. Dumb them down. I'm dumb today. I'm dumb. Now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. Oh, girl, I don't want to do this with you today. Meaning when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh, you might be reading into this a little too much. AKA, shut up. I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. If I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and people make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. This is why I don't relate to Yuri, because I don't get people like this. I get why you would worry about being an annoying person and you worry about people liking you. But if you're like, oh, you don't have to be around me, oh, I'm such a loser. Like, no, you're not a loser. Unless you're like, by calling yourself a loser, you're choosing to be one. You know what I mean? You should love yourself, and she doesn't. And I know it's not easy to love yourself because I struggle with it all the time, but I just think that running yourself down and shit talking yourself all the time, that makes people not want to be around you. You know? I don't know if I explained it very well. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. Oy. All I can do is accept that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide that request. Let me read the poem, bitch! I wanted to read her poem. I thought it was going to be a really cool one, and all she did was just be whiny instead. Fucking Yuri. How's the writing going? It's fine, I guess. I didn't get to read the other girl's poem, so maybe you should just kick her out of the club. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy you're applying yourself. Maybe you'll come up with a masterpiece. Don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath, baby. Want to share what I wrote for today? Yes! She's reading mine, tell me around. Pretty good. Makes me think of Sayori, like the other one you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. It's kind of exaggerating it. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... She's just playing. She's just playing. Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I? Still getting used to being here. Sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. Didn't mean it like that. Anyway, you want to read my poem now? Yes. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colours, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colours. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sign? Sign? Does that say sign? Cosine, tangent. I don't know what these two words mean. Those first two. I know what tangent means. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Save me, and then it ends in load me. Oh, are they? Sine, cosine, tangent. Maybe I've seen it on a calculator? What does that mean? That it starts with save me and ends with load me. That's got to mean something in terms of video game, right? It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. Sorry if you don't like it. See, that's the attitude that Yuri should have had. She used to be like, sorry if you don't like it, but it is what it is. Sorry if you don't like me, but if you don't, then don't be around me. It's your choice. She could be like that rather than annoying. Also, after we've read everyone's poem, when we move on to the next day, then we'll take the 5-minute break. I know I said I was going to do it at 9 o'clock, but I'm going to wait until we get to the end of this day, and then we're going to, you know. And then hopefully spooky stuff will actually start soon. Well, wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Ah, it's all coming together now. Yeah, that's what I thought, honestly. I tried not to say it. Sometimes asking what a poem about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? Ah, that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. All right. We're going to do empty slot 2 there. Okay. She said save, so... Thanks for listening. Hold on, I've just had a thought. Headed out in a few. Gonna have to catch the spooky stuff later. That is fine, my darling. You know where to find it. But thank you so much for being here. Headed out in a few. Okay. So, yeah. I'll say goodbye to you now then, just in case you don't get time later. But, let me just quickly... Right. Before you go, I just wanted to say thank you for the donation, for the birthday donation. It's really deeply appreciated, and I'm really happy that you did that, so thank you. And have a lovely day. I love you. Anyway, right. Okay. The poem said, save me, load me. Maybe if I load it now. I'm gonna load it. I don't think it's going to do anything. We've seen all this, haven't we? Yeah, we've seen this. Right, hold on. Right, let me do the save. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for listening. Okay, great. That's just where we saved it, so we haven't missed anything. We're all done reading each other's poems. I have something extra planned today, so if anyone could come sit at the front of the room. I just wanted to see, where it said save me and load me, I just wanted to see if it would do anything. If you saved it and loaded it. Maybe I should have went back to the actual poem where it said save me and load me and see if it did anything if I saved and loaded on that specific page, but I don't think so. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. But it doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing poetry, I'm guessing. Monica. We're going to be having a poetry performance. She should have definitely told these people, considering Yuri obviously has social anxiety and is not going to be comfortable doing that. The cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. So Yuri's putting it all on the poster in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been colouring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Yeah? You really think it's that bad of an idea? It's It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. She definitely should have consulted him first. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their perms with anyone until just a couple of days ago. Well, if you understand, then why did you do it? Why did you just sign them up? It's a lot to ask them to recite their perms out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But, I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. It's all about expressing your feelings, in being intimate with yourself. Don't look into that. And having fun. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Yeah, but the thing is that, like, Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left, but she shouldn't have to do it. She shouldn't have to share her poems with people if she doesn't want to. Guess I'll just have to get it over with. Dejectedly glances around the room at everyone's expectant faces. Guess I don't really have a choice. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want you to each choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. Nope. If you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? I can't. I have not been able to stop dancing to this. I can't sit still. I'm sorry. But it's like watching a lava lamp. You can just watch me dance and just let it relax you, like a lava lamp. So, Sayori is clearly very extroverted. She's an extrovert. Me too. Extroverts are misunderstood sometimes. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. A clear, confident voice fills the room. What? The Way They Fly? Was that the first poem she had? Because I can't bloody remember what that was about. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good. Thank you very much. I was hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? Yuri's going next. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... You can do it, Yuri. After image of a crimson eye. Okay, good. Okay, good. I hope it's not distracting because I don't actually know how long I've been doing it for, but I don't remember having stopped at any point. I want to read After Image of a Crimson Eye. It sounds spooky as heck. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transforms into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she's bewildered even herself. Does she have some kind of schizophrenia or something? It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Girl. I know! I'm sure if we Google it, there'll be someone who has like done an interpretation of what that probably is. We were caught off guard. We must have forgotten to applaud. As we applaud, Yuri holds a perm to her chest and rushes back to her seat. It's really good. Thank you for sharing. Okay, let's go. Cheerfully walks the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Oh. Oh, she giggled. Hold on. Ah ha 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 ha. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Trying to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out best that way. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought that... Let me try that whole sentence again. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. I knew that poem was going to exist somewhere. I knew it. You know, I said when I first Googled it, this game was supposed to be about 4 hours long, but the spooks are supposed to be an hour and a half in, and we haven't had any spooks yet, so I don't think this is going to be 4 hours. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all this done in one go. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay, who's next? Natsuki. Don't make me go before Tamsin. It's not like I compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Tamsin lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to do it. She's a bitch. Natsuki. It's fine, I might as well get it over with, but it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll have to go with what I wrote for today. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. It's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time. Alright, Natsuki's going. It's called... Why are you all looking at me? Why do you think, idiot? Because you're presenting! Poem is called Jump. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, the poem has rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. Great. Better not make me do that again. You know you have to do it again. I'm just going to stop reading just for a little bit because the story's fairly self-explanatory and you can just read along as you go. You know, I don't need to read the whole thing. I've done a lot of reading. Okay, tipsy scale from 1 to 100. I was a 28. I would say I'm now I've only had another half a glass since then. So I'm going to say 40. I'm going to say 40. It might be less than 40, but I'm going to say about 40. Maybe I should drink faster. That feels like a bad idea to do that on the internet. But then I've been dancing pretty much this entire stream, so who knows? I saw that notification come up. Monday's the big day. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. For the sake of the club. For the greater good. And impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Look at you two, always going home together like that. Kind of adorable, isn't it? The bad idea dance. Chin chin. Must be a little nice though. Well, it's okay, Tamsin. You don't have to say it. Let's just go. Okay, let's go. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter on the way home. Hey girl. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. Like how we get to... I mean... Spit it out. Let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Can someone tell me what I should put here, please? I should say Sayori, right? I would still walk home with Sayori. Alright, I'm gonna do Sayori. Wait, no, hold on. Someone... We're doing Sayori. So we do Sayori. Right, thank you. That is the advice I needed. That's the advice I needed, thank you. You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Not yet, baby, but we're getting there. We already had like the boob grays when we were doing the jacket up. She's so beautiful and smart. No, she's fucking annoying, girl. She's way less annoying than you. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Tamsin. Silly goose. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so... No, Yuri's annoying. I ain't walking home with her. She's annoying. She'll just walk home the whole time and she'll be like, oh, I'm such a loser. Why did you walk home with me? Not my thing. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect and keep her happy too. This protagonist is dumb. Because obviously Sayori is in love with this protagonist, and the fact that he's like, why is she being so weird? He is dumb. He is dumb. Right, can I pause this? No. I'm just gonna save it though. I'm gonna, however, save it. We're gonna do a slot 3. Right. We're gonna take a 5-minute break now, finally. Yeah, I think lipstick actually is the one I'm gonna come back to lipstick, I think. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're gonna come back to lipstick, but we're gonna take a 5-minute break first. Would you be able to see it? Well, it's hard to say, to be honest, because as an adult, probably. But But as a teenager, there's a lot less certainty, so it's really hard to say, to be honest. I guess as a teenager, probably not. But then I was a very, very dorky shit teenager. So if someone had acted like they were in love with me as a teenager, I'd have been like, fuck off. That's not a funny joke. I'm not playing. Fuck off. No. So I would just assume they were lying. I was a bit of a, I wasn't the cute dorky kind of teenager. I was the other dorky kind of teenager. Just trust me on this. Just trust me. 5-minute break. Everyone grab your water or your snacks. If you are of age, grab your wine. Okay, it's unfair to make a birthday girl drink alone on her birthday. If you're of age. Elliot says if you're underage, drink wine anyway. I'm not. I'm not your parent. I can't tell you what to do. I can, however, tell you to come back in 5 minutes. So do that. I'm gonna be back in 5-ish minutes. It's not gonna be any more than 6, probably. Right, thank you for being here, and I love you, darlings. 5 minutes, I'll see you soon. no boo because I'm not sitting near the screen, and I didn't want to have to like get all the way up and just get over to the screen. I did boxing today, and my limbs hurt. Okay, I didn't tell you about that earlier, but I did boxing. I woke up at 7:30 this morning, and I went and did boxing. I accidentally punched Elliot right in the face, and I was not expecting to actually get him, but I got him. So, like, that's why I'm gonna be a little bit lazy with getting up and moving around. So, there is no boo. I'm sorry, but you can have a chin chin. Tis chin chin. Accidentally. Okay, no. So I was aiming for his face, and then hit his face. The only part that makes it an accident is that I wasn't actually expecting it to land. And then it landed, even though I threw the punch aiming for his face. When it landed, I was like, oh my god! I was horrified. So, yeah. It was fun, though. We crack on, shall we? Also, now that I've been to the toilet once, I may have, like, you know, they say when you, like, break the seal? I might have broken the seal, and I'm going to be going every, like, 2 minutes now. Right, Nerdiverse wants lipstick. Also, can I get Les get it and then we get it? We haven't Les got it. That doesn't sound right. We haven't Les got it this entire stream. Let's get it. Oh, that's her. Lipstick is that girl. I don't want that girl. Clumsy. Fantasy? Nope, wrong one. Sunny. There we go. Adventure. Yes. Marriage. Yes. Tenacious D. Wait, what are we talking about? Tenacious D? You lost me. Vacation. Strawberry. Wrong one. Oh, I forgot she's a baker. Heartbeat. Wrong one. Summer. I'm getting the wrong girl. Heart. There we go. Depression. No. Family. Amazing. Vibrant. Wrong one. Tenacious D was an option there. Please, version of Baby One More Time. Oh! Swimsuit. All right. Swimsuit was the wrong one. Remember, we're looking for... There we go. That girl. Awesome. Passion. There we go. We're trying to go for Sayori. Vivacious? No, wrong one. Friends. That one's... We must have got Sayori there. Like most of them were her, so I think we should be alright. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination starting this club and picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember, the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. Same with this stream. This stream wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. So, wait, am I Monica in this circumstance? Am I the Monica? That's a can of worms I'm not sure I'm ready for. Right, we're just talking about the festival. Weren't you just complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Oh yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat and all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. That joke doesn't make any sense. What is squid in Japanese? So she said Monica. That's probably not how you pronounce her name, because it's Monica. She was like Monica. So I'm guessing that either Mon or Ica is squid. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Where is Sayori? Sayori's sitting at a desk in the corner room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. What up, girl? I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. She's a little off. I'm fine, see? Shows me a big smile. Don't need me distracted from having fun with everyone. Okay. Oh, here's the thing, by the way. So, Shax, if you've returned, you wanted to know about my drunken scale of 1 to 100. Now, 100 is being like puke / passed out. I almost never get to 100. I would say the most I've been in terms of that is like 90. And that's when I'm very, very, very drunk. So that's why the score is low, because I don't typically get. I haven't thrown up from alcohol for like 4 years. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Tamsin J is a good streamer, they say. When she's not there, there's no reason. I'm reading this weirdly. No reason to dismay. She's wine tonight, not wasting any of her dimes. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. Nerdiverse, I like that. I love it, in fact. The fact that it starts with Tamsin J is a good streamer is that alone makes it a good poem. Yeah, I'm not a pukey drunk. I'm a very, very talky drunk. You know, I talk a lot. I talk a lot anyway. I talk even more when I'm drunk. A lot of people can't tell when I'm drunk because I'm not that different than when I'm sober. I just am extra of what I already am, if that makes sense. You get it. All right, so Monica. All right, maybe she's had a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. So it's about me then, basically. I'm saying maybe the thing on her mind is you, Tamsin. This is what I'm saying. How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. She's been so much happier since she joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. Aww. Saying someone is full of sunshine is such a compliment. Aww. Full of sunshine, that's nice. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny. Have you thought maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Everlast is full of sunshine. I agree. I think Everlast is full of sunshine. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. I know she said forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. That's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do but wait for Monica. Okay, everyone. Why don't we share our poems? Before I know it, everything's back to normal. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder what she's talking about with Sayori. Alright, we're showing our poem to Sayori first. If she's upset, this will make her feel better. This is your best one so far. It's really, really nice. Gracias. You've been a little quiet. Is everything alright? Of course. Everything's fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. You want a nap or something? What is she, a baby? I really thought you would try writing your poems the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, I guess you're the one who likes this the most. You don't want to get closer with everyone else? The music's gone really emotional. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you, but we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Do you want to give the people a thumbs up? There's a thumb right there. That's Elliot's thumb. It's right here. Here's the thumb. Thank you, babe. Sometimes it's easier to write when thinking about you. Is she gonna cry? She is crying. Hmm? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. Thought so. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. What does she mean, this? Thank you, baby. Don't overfill it! Thank you. My glass is magically refilled. Chin chin. Happy birthday, Tamsin! She says, if you were having fun with everyone else. Wait, she calls them rain clouds? Right, here's the thing. Right, here's a funny thing. Sometimes, when I'm going through those stages where I'm not, like, actually, I'm going to keep it on auto because I do need to get this story going, otherwise we'll never bloody get through it. Sometimes when I'm having those days where the world is just heavy, you know, everyone has those times. Everyone has mental health issues to a certain extent. Those days where where everything is just heavy. I call them black cloud days. She was like, it's just a little rain cloud. I call them black cloud days. I'm having a bit of a black cloud day. And she calls them rain clouds. It's a cloudy day, but like cloudy in the brain. It's a thing. It makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what she meant by, like, if you were having fun with everyone else, this would be so much easier. I hope she's not planning something stupid. I think she's not planning to do something stupid. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. It's fine. I'm mostly just glad you're trying a little bit. I'm just glad you're trying a little bit. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Uh-huh. Oh, and it's your job, is it? You don't look like the fucking director of the fucking literature club, bitch. Well, what if you just ended up scaring me away? It's not like you'd actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Gah. Natsuki just fucking elbowed me? Elbow her back. Elbow her back. Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking, bitch. You don't need to be violent about it. Let me read your poem. How the hell would you call that a joke? That's seriously her. Maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just wash my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway. I'll be your beach. You son of a beach. Right. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in a salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful. When you press your lips to mine, I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought had left you long ago. If you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. I mean, it's fairly self-explanatory, right? I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write about something with a nice message for once. I mean, the first one wasn't particularly negative, but that I didn't hate it. So you decided to write about the beach and came up with a message later. Yeah, but she said Yuri and I wrote about the same thing yesterday. I didn't get to read Yuri's poem yesterday. She didn't show it to me. Oh wait, no, they were performing it and she had the thing about the eyeball, right? The red eye. The imprint of the red eye or something. Alright, Yuri, can I actually read yours today? Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. Stop being a bitch, man! I guess she changed her mind, she'll come to me. I should leave her be for now. What?! What?! I don't get to read her poem at all. Why is Yuri just like completely fucking blanking me? Did I do something wrong? Is it supposed to be what am I supposed to... Look, she's not even that great anyway, but the fact that I don't have access to her makes me angry. Because I'm wine drunk. I'm wine tipsy, bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean bitch. You're great. I meant it in the colloquial term. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Performing in front of a bunch of people. I'll have to give it some more thought. No pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It will just make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. It's kind of funny. It's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Yeah, I think you guys should all just put a poem in the Discord. Nerdiverse has already done his. You haven't been flirting with her, have you? I don't think so. Well, no, that's not true. A little bit. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. So would you stop prefacing this creepy shit? Well, it'd be bad if something happened to her. I'd hate for her to get herself hurt. Like, she keeps saying this weird shit. Sorry's been acting so much happy around you since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about it. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you. Okay. Volcania? Thank you for following, darling. Is it Volcania? Volcania. Volcania. Thank you, Angel. I don't know if you're watching or if you just decided to just throw in a cheeky follow, but thank you, Angel. All right, let's go. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, last adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and the forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. What does it... The lady who knows everything is probably... No, I'm not gonna say, in case anybody doesn't know, but... Well, I mean... Considering I know what happens, I feel like it's obvious, but it might not be obvious if you don't know. Well, I like it. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life the meaning. Give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? Yeah, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. I mean, yeah, but you're also teenagers and you have a lot of hormones and you have a lot of, like, big emotions and, you know, so... And, like, when you're teenagers, that's when you get to the stage where you're starting to lose the naivety from childhood and starting to see the world as an adult. And adjusting to this new world vision from seeing it as a child to seeing it as an adult, it can make you sad to realize what the world is actually like. It can make you sad. So, but then once you transition into an adult and then you sort of find your new normal, you come back up again. But I think being a teenager and writing about sad stuff is incredibly, incredibly normal. Okay, you three. We're all done showing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hang on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when dressing the club. Catchphrase. Do you have a catchphrase? Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayuri isn't here. Ah. Seems you're right. Sayuri helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck's she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Is there something indecent about saying pee? She just went to pee. She wasn't feeling well and went home early. I hope she's alright. Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? It's much for you two being all lovey-dovey. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship. Okay, don't assume that we're a thing. And second, she's going to be avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Ooh? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people? Alright, everybody calm down. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so don't ask me about it and I won't tell you anything. Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. Yada, yada, yada. Alright, Natsuki will be making cupcakes. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling poetry pamphlets. Sayori's helping design them. Yuri is gonna... Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? Meanwhile, cut back to 6-year-old Shaq staring out the window on a summer day, nearly losing my shit mentally because war is a thing. Oh, let me tell you. Right, when I first learned about, God, what was it that there was something. As an adult, I can't bloody remember what it is that upset me so much. I'm pretty sure I saw, I want to say it was Schindler's List. And then I learned what the Holocaust was way too young. And I had one of those moments too, where I also stared out the window and was like just super upset for ages. When I learned what the Holocaust was so young and I was so upset about it. I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. No, she just wants attention. Just don't... Look, Yuri's just doing that thing again. Just... Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit. I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. I also can't be a leader on my own. Then if I also can't be a leader on my own, I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know. You should make some banners and decorations and help set the atmosphere. About that. I love atmosphere. I wasn't expecting her to say that, to be honest. Alright, what am I? The one who is truly useless. Great. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I can give you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice and I shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Wait, do I have to pick someone to spend the weekend with? You mentioned that you would like to handle baking on your own. Tamsin may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to be assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making an excuse of a Tamsin to... Don't start fighting over me now. Just both of you... Oh, wrong button. Right, both of you shut up. In the end, I think it's up to Tamsin to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. Monica is cute. She is cute. That is hard to argue with. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... Okay, I was just saying though. Okay, right. In the end, it's up to you. Very well. In that case... Sayori, surely. If Sayori is an option, we're going to go with Sayori. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, I'd prefer helping Sayori. We're already neighbors and... Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I was going to... Right, if I couldn't do Sayori, I was going to go for... Natsuki anyway, so I'm fine with that, but only because of my own personal tastes. Out of those three things, baking by far sounds more fun, but I pressed the button one too many times. I didn't know the option was going to come back that quickly. I might. It's a shame you can't have auto on but then skip it anyway. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad. Yuri's being so melodramatic. Is there anything else we need to talk about? Nope, that's it. Yes, everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it will turn out. She's still sulking. Don't sulk, you fucking baby. Why are they all fighting over him like it's a fucking piece of meat? It's a shame this game doesn't have voice actors in it, to be honest. I'm sorry for being dumb. Yuri, this is why I specifically didn't choose to go and help you. I'm trying to do my best. All of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah, you should have started with that. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Where are you going? Yeah? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realised you didn't have a way to contact me. Oh, yeah. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. It's because I don't want your nasty-ass phone number, you mean bitch. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Oh, don't get your hopes up, darling. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Yeah, what's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I'd be going to your house. Yeah, right, like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's Linda from you. Adios. I'm really going to show you why I love bacon so much, so you better look forward to it. It's not like I could act like, in front of everyone, see, she's a poser. She's a poser. I don't like people who aren't genuine. Natsuki is going to be coming over to my house on Sunday, even though I'd prefer to do this with Sayori. My anxiety still shoots through the roof. I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. I'm worried because this is happening with Sayori, no, with Natsuki, but I feel like maybe we've done something wrong and that there should have been an option for us to do this with Sayori. I tried to do the thing with Sayori, but the option just didn't come up, so... And then I accidentally pressed the button before I got to see what all the options were. But I would have picked her anyway. If there was only the three of them, the remaining three, then I would have picked Natsuki anyway. But I feel like we should be doing Sayori. This just doesn't feel right. What can I say? I'm loyal to a fault. I'm a one guy gal and vice versa. I'm a one gal guy. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. You might have been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. It's because she's fucking annoying. Oh wait, we get to make some cookies. Yes, true. True. Yeah, but is it cookies or is it... I think it's cupcakes rather than cookies. I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. I mean, aren't they neighbours? We could just knock on the door. Good question! It says the spooks are supposed to be 90 minutes in, but we're 3 hours in. We're 3 hours in and we've had no spooks yet. I know it's coming. I know the spooks are coming. But we're like 90 minutes, like it says 90 minutes. It's absolutely been 3 hours. And yeah, I'm going through it slowly, but I don't think I'm going through it that slowly. Again, we used to play so often, we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. That's what I thought. Just go and fucking knock on her door to see if she's all right. Sayuri isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayuri? Okay, she's fine. To be honest, I was a little bit worried about what I'd find up there, but she's fine. Yeah, but no, look, she's fine. There is no spook. She's okay. She's alive. Sayuri forces a smile, but it's easy to tell she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? I also recognize same stuffed animals. Honestly, her room actually looks really cute. The big cow stuffed animal she's got in the background. I want a teddy bear that is the size of a human, okay? I don't think I've ever said this out loud, but I think about it all the time. I want a teddy bear that is the size of a person. Elliot said I can't. He said I'm not allowed. Well, look, you can't stop me. I'll buy one. I'm gonna buy a... You need to buy me one.
Why do I need to buy it? You know what's it cost?
Are you telling me that I'm not worth the money it takes to buy a teddy bear the size of a person? In the bed?
In the bed, so you're just not gonna have a bed.
I will sacrifice my own personal space to have a teddy bear the size of a person.
I'm gonna hold it out.
That's weird. That's serial killer energy. I still got dread. Well, we're gonna get there. How come you suddenly want us to come over today? Ain't you supposed to see Natsuki today? She said aren't. I said ain't. I really colloquialized it when I didn't need to. How did you know that? Sayuri had already left by the time we decided that last message. What is happening with my ability to read? I guess a bottle of wine will do that. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I've had a bottle now. I had a quarter of a glass before the stream started. I've now had a bowl. That makes it seem like I'm a massive alcoholic. I'm not. Depending on the day. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. Awkward. I really, really like her shorts. Look how cute those shorts are. They've got the little frills on. You seem fine, honestly. That's the thing! People have told me that when I'm, like, drunk or tipsy, people say I don't seem that different because I'm just an exaggerated version of myself. This is what I'm like when I'm sober. I just talk a lot and get excited about things and like dance a lot. I do this stuff when I'm sober, so I feel like I could be a lot drunker than what I am right now, and I don't necessarily know if people would notice. I think I could get away with it. The only thing that makes it like, the only thing that I don't get away with is that when I'm drunk or even a little bit tipsy, I slur and then I mess up my words and it makes me sound way drunker than like what I am. And then if I try to explain that just naturally happens even if I have a small amount of alcohol, in trying to explain, I then sound drunker anyway. You can't explain about the slurring thing. This makes you sound drunker. Well, so on the 70, well, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. If it goes above, I'm gonna say, well, I'm gonna ask Elliot. Hold on. Right, so basically, right, so I said that on the drunken scale, hold on, let me take a look. Right, on the drunken scale, right, so if 0 is I haven't had any alcohol whatsoever, and 100 is I am passing out and puking, right, I said that I was about, what did I say last time? 39, 38? I said I was about 38. I don't feel that drunk at all. I'm higher than that now, obviously.
I'd say you're about
Elliot says I'm currently 51.
No, I said 46 to 51.
Oh, 46 to 51. Elliot says I'm within the 46 to 51 range right now. So
It took you about 5 minutes to try and explain that to me.
it didn't take that long to explain it.
You repeated yourself quite a bit.
Shax wants to know what happens at the 70 mark of the scale.
She has like 5 stages of terrorism.
Right, he
Drinks.
says I've got 5 stages. Wait, hold on. Let me move the mic to his mouth.
No,
Elliot.
you go
Okay.
for it. So
Right,
you
go on.
just know.
Right. So apparently when I'm drunk, that's what Elliot says, I've got 5 stages.
You're tipsy, so you speak more.
Tipsy, so I talk too much.
Drunk, where you insist that you're not drunk at all.
Drunk, where I insist that I ain't drunk.
Third stage is where you start partying and singing.
Stage 3 is all singing, all dancing, fantastic fandango.
Stage 4, you get into emotional terrorism.
Stage 4 is emotional, also known as anxiety. Tamsin, I apologize a lot and then get very worried that I'm annoying. I basically turn into Yuri.
And stage 5 is you act slightly like a child,
And then
I want a cuddle, and I want food.
And then stage 5 is like a little baby Tamsin, where I'm whiny and I just whine for food and cuddles. That doesn't sound that bad, to be honest. I feel like I sound like a charming, charming drunk. We've completely got off topic here. She's Sayori's saying her feelings. But there's the 5 stages of Tamsin. So we've got tipsy, trying to tell people I ain't drunk, all singing, all dancing fandango, anxiety, wild mess, and a hungry, sad little baby. Tell me that doesn't sound like a queen. Did you hear my back click? Alright, if I hadn't made that stupid mistake, you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. Sayori, you're being weird. He just wants to torture me. Shaq says it sounds perfect for pies. I'm not gonna lie, I am good at pies. Like, if someone was gonna throw a party and they were like, Tamsin, this party might be really boring, I need you to come to this party and bring the level up. I need you to bring the hype. I will be like, baby, you don't even need to provide any hype. I'm gonna bring all of the hype. You can leave your hype at home. I'll bring the hype. So I will admit, not to toot my own horn, but I am great at pies. And I genuinely enjoy pies as well. It's not like I'm great at pies just because I have to be. I actually really love pies. It's just because I like to meet new people. I don't know. I like making new friends. And like, you'd think that when you meet new friends and you have the same conversations, oh, tell me about your favorite books and your favorite movies and stuff, that those stuff get boring. Never. I will never get bored of having those initial first conversations with people. I love making new friends. Anyway, we're talking about Sayori. We digress again. That's what happens when I'm drinking. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Tamsin. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. She's been hiding her depression this whole time is what she's talking about. Or like, you're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Tamsin J? I said my full name, Tamsin J. I hated that. I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. There it is. She's just been hiding it. I'm surprised that her friend, this person we're playing, had no idea. Sayori is depresso espresso. Fact. Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Oh. I'm pretty sure that this part is where it's going to start getting harder to read it out. But this is probably why it's more important that I do read it out, because this is where the dialogue's going to have more gravity. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. without anyone worrying about me. Okay, so hold on. Unrelated to the depresso thing, I get why when we're having a black cloud day, I know how much that sucks. So I do think that, again, as well, I do think that I go out of my way to try and make people happy, because I know what it feels like to not be happy. So I get that. Maybe this is why I like Sayori, isn't it? Not Sayuri, Sayori. I think that's why I like Sayori more than anyone else, because she genuinely just seems like a really nice person. And like, yeah, she is sunshine. I like her. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that... Wait, hold on. Let me put auto on. I'm gonna... Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Sayori, ¿por qué? Why is it you've never told me about this? How do you tell someone... Oh, by the way, I have depression. Also, when are we next hanging out? Can I bring my depression or should I leave it at home? How do you have that conversation? Guilt is also a thing. When you got the depression, like, people try to like make you feel better, and they like put a lot of effort into like making you feel human again. They're like, don't worry, because we're gonna bring you back and you're gonna be our girl again. Don't you worry, like this ain't it. And then you feel guilty. You're like, nah, just go and fucking live your life, man. I'll be alright. I'm just gonna eat my body weight in chocolate and watch Grey's Anatomy. Because it works. It works. That makes me feel better every time. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Is the weird laughter now no longer appropriate? Because it doesn't feel like it. That's why I want it so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. No, you are a product of your choices. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Yeah, but she's acting like every path leads to hurt, but that she's not getting any goodness out of it and that it's hurt and nothing else. You take the hurt and you take the good too. You have the good. Stop ignoring the good just to focus on the bad. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. You know what I need? I need us to just do the dance with no pants, and then I feel better. I was talking as Sayori, by the way, just so you know. Because the person that she's talking to is in fact Tamsin J. If I was being genuine, I would be talking about doing the dance with no pants with myself, which is a weird visual image in itself. Let's not go further down that rabbit hole. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. Look, I was just reading what was on the screen, okay? I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand, and now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. Now you're starting to sound like Yuri, and you were the good one. You were the good one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Yes, hug the girl! Hug the girl! I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I couldn't have it any other way. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. Don't do this to me. I'm not going to simulate crying. We all know what crying sounds like. Because she feels worthless. If you're worthless, you feel like every bit of effort people put into you is a waste of time. Look, okay, here's the thing, right? Doing the old dance with no pants, okay? It releases endorphins, like fucking serotonin, dopamine, whatever that stuff is. It releases the chemicals in your brain that's good for you, okay? That's good. They're happy chemicals. All you need is happy chemicals. It's scientifically proven. Okay, it's science. Don't fight about me about it. Fight science. I'm just saying. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. The thing is that the more that you, when you like, it sounds crazy, but when you say words, your brain, even if you know they're not true or you don't think they're true, your brain hears the words and your brain starts to gradually think that it's true. So if you spend every single day telling yourself that you're worthless, that you're a loser, that you're fucking fat, that you're ugly, your brain hears this every day and goes, I've heard this a million times. Surely it's a fact. Because I've heard it so many times. So it's a fact. And if you feel worthless and you wake up every day and you go, I'm fucking worthless, I'm a fucking loser, I'm not fucking worth everything, your brain will go, well, I've heard that every day, so it must be true. Even if you don't believe it, just be like, I'm a bad bitch. Just say it anyway, just so that your brain can hear the words. And then eventually, if you keep saying it over and over again, I'm a bad bitch, then your brain will go, I've heard it every day for the past, like, year. It must be true. I must, in fact, be a bad bitch. You just got to tell your brain that that's how you feel, and your brain will go, you know what, every day for a year, it's hard to argue with. It must be true. I'm sorry, look, it caught my. I've done the explanation now for Everlasts. Yours caught me off guard. But that whole explanation was for Everlast's message. And this is also why you shouldn't be doing anything silly, because hugs are warm, okay? So obviously she's feeling depressed, like she wants to do something silly, okay? Never do that when hugs exist. Best thing in the world. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Yes, please. It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. I want these shorts. I would not look good in them. I'm a little bit on the rotund side, but I do think that the little frills are very nice. And the bow. I definitely think I'd look nice in the bow. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Cancel the plans! Yes! Fuck the plans! If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. Fine! Hate me! But at least I will spend this time making you feel better. Okay, look, she's setting boundaries. She's like, I don't want to go out today. I don't want to see anyone. That's fine. That's good. But she had an emotional venting and she should feel better. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right, look forward to it. I said goodbye to Sayori and exited her house. On the way home, I found myself still feeling uneasy. It's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead. Usually when I have like a black cloud day, if I just say a bunch of stuff to someone, if I just say like, here's why I'm sad, here's why I'm angry, I hate my job, I hate, you know, crazy afro hair, whatever, you know. After that, I then feel a little bit better for a bit. So hopefully, after she's had the little cuddle and she said why she feels bad, she should hopefully feel a little better. And nothing bad is going to happen at all. Don't fight me on this. Seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. I mean, to be fair, she's obsessed with, like, cutesy stuff, so you'd expect her to dress cutesy. Although the frilly skirt is pretty girly. It's pretty girly. It's going to be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Large bag full of bacon supplies. Hey!
We did it! We did it! Yay! Oishima, we did it!
I have no idea what that was for, but I heard the song and I got excited. I don't know if I should be reading this out loud. This is just like anecdotal, but I never know what's the stuff that I should be reading out loud and what's like, you know, anecdotal. I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. I think that's the sound that it said. This is ridiculously heavy. You should read it all. Go! I'm gonna try read it all. My reading skills have been somewhat inhibited in the last 2 hours. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yes, yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. The thing is in Yakuza, I feel like the text is more important to read out, and even then I skip over like small amounts of it. Where with this one, because it's specifically a visual novel, it's got a lot of arbitrary dialogue in it, you know? So that's why I haven't been reading out all of it, because you don't really need to have the dialogue of the characters being like, really? Really? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so surprised. You don't need all that, you know? Do you really hate being small that much? Eh? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. And what are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. We getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey, now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be nicer to you, you know. And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri, doesn't mean you should treat me like... Does Yuri have a mature and sexy figure? She's just got boobs. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. Eh? I appreciate you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. The thing is... I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I'm just not comfortable with the fact that she looks so much like an actual child. Like that the game had to give you a warning to be like, everyone in this is over 18, because she doesn't look... I don't know. Let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Tamsin. Joke's on you, I call myself gross all the time. What up? That's in direct contrast to the advice I gave you earlier. Turns out, I'm a hypocrite. I'm only human. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. I was just satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Can we just go and see Sayori, please? Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Where you put the food colouring? The batter's going in the oven, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To colour the batter. Duh. I'm making each tray a different colour. That way, even if the flavours aren't different, everyone can still pick their favourite. That is a good idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? You wanna? I don't really have a preference, so... You're not putting any heart into this at all, bitch! Can't you at least try and have fun? How am I gonna have fun when there's a tiny little gremlin fucking shitting on me all the time? I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food colouring into each. It looked pretty cool. Hot. It's not like baking is just about following instructions. Is baking not exactly like following instructions? I thought that was the whole point of baking. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if it just... It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. That sentence was so hard to get out. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Maybe I will use the food colouring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food colouring. We're using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. Icing's still lumpy! You idiot! You even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look! Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You need to beat the crap out of it! After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. Unhygienic, Natsuki. Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Did I not just... I know you did it, but I started it. It's my icing. Back the fuck up. Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. Okay, domestic violence. Sure. I push harder just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Am I really just going to describe the like weirdly sexually charged play fight they're having here? You got it on my face. Whose fault is that? Sexually charged play fight, what'd I say? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. This is pervert bait for sure. Wipes it off with her finger before shoving my finger towards my own face. I don't wanna have to talk the way through this whole weird little fight they're having. You know what I mean? I know there's someone in the world who's got this as their fucking desktop background. Elliot, tell me this doesn't scream desktop background. Hmm? Doesn't this scream like desktop background? Yeah, that's the point. It's supposed to look suspect. That's icing on her finger, by the way.
I don't believe you.
Not until you apologize for calling me gross. I'm sorry for calling you gross. Shax is like, you boy. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. It absolutely does, yeah. I mean, you know, yeah. It's pervert bait! She's not the one I like, though. It's Sayori. If Sayori had, like, a cute background like this, then I would seriously consider having it as my background. But this one is a fucking bitch. She's not very nice. She's not nice. She's mean. And here's the thing. If someone is a fucking dick, but they're nice to you only, that doesn't mean they're a nice person. Like, if someone's really horrible, or he's so rude, he's so mean, or she's so out of order. Oh, she doesn't treat me like that, so I guess it's okay. No, it's not. If they're a dick, but they're only nice to you, they're still a dick. I don't know, to be honest. It's occurred to me. You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. He ate the icing off her finger. I went past it, but I did see that he ate them. Which is incredibly intimate, considering they're teenagers. What kind of question is he asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Look at what you're doing, dude! How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes to me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? It's because all the blood's gone somewhere else. That's why he's feeling dizzy. Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. Okay, well look, we're not there yet. I can't believe it's taken us so long to get there. There's no way in hell the spook starts at 90 minutes. I don't think I'm nattering away that much. Like a little bit, but not enough to delay getting to the spooks by like 2 hours. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven, then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. That smells so good! The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look! She proudly shows off the different coloured cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Yada yada yada. Okay, so they're adding... We really don't need all the... I'm being just a little bit flippant. I mean, well, so we're gonna have to get through the festival, and then I assume the spooks happen after the festival, right? It's a literature event, right? We can make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. That's actually a really cute idea. She's expecting I'll say something stupid. Fuck you. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. Shows me how to apply the icing, we get to work. Yada yada yada. We finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Good point! Wait, can you Google for the plus? I know I've played this before, but I feel like I don't notice anything different from when I last played it. But maybe I'm just misremembering. So yeah, if you can Google it for when the spooks start for the plus. Because maybe I'm just moving really slow, who knows? There's no reason you can't have one right now, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she'd still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. I was hoping we'd have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? They don't get to do the manga thing? you know, they bond over manga. It's your fault for working so slowly. It's your fault for distracting me by, like, ooh, we're gonna do the thing, the sexy thing with the icing and the, It's her fault. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. That's very judgy of me. It was actually, he was the one who got it on her face. So that's actually his fault, not her fault. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayuri each carry some, you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And I won't let her eat any. Ah, I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Just go to her house before you go to bed at night and just say goodnight to her. Check on her twice a day. Just like that, Natsuki is about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. Their house is so fancy. What the heck? It's got a balcony? Whose houses have a balcony? I've never lived in a house with a balcony. What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that, if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere. Do you mean it? I may have paraphrased for the British version of it. She's like, do you really mean that? But I'm like, do you mean it? I may have Briticized it a little bit. I want to spend more time with you. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I'd really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Oh, she's very close. Personal space? Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if holding on to me. She's going to try and kiss me. Her rose-coloured cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision along with her slightly parted lips. She's going to kiss me! What the fuck is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. Ooh, I felt it for a while now. Ooh. She suddenly jumps back. Sayuri! Sayuri turned up. For sure, she was about to kiss me. Well, hello. Just now, it wasn't what it looked like. It wasn't. It's okay. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Did she not see what was happening? I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any of the cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, she hurries off and they wave goodbye. I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried to stay in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends, and that's all that matters to me. So, did she or did she not see what was about to happen? Because, like, did she see that we were about to kiss and she was like, they're about to kiss, I'm happy about that because now, why does it feel like my heart's splitting in half? She did! She saw it. Okay, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. Sayori wants to disappear. The thing is that Sayori is the best one. Monica was right about what? What's Monica been saying to her? I should just what? Thank you. Before anything else happens, trigger warning as previously mentioned, very dark themes, very emotional, like mental health issues are breached. So if you feel like it gets too heavy and you need to step out, there is no shame in that, and I would never hold it against you. Just let me know you're going before you go, because I like to talk to you and address you in chat. So if you're gonna go, just let me know beforehand and be like, okay, I'm just gonna step out, I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, whatever, or I'll be back tomorrow, whatever. Just let me know. But if you feel like you need to leave, that's okay. And it was nice to have you here in the first place. Just so that you know, you have express permission to get the fuck out if you need to. And I love you. Anyway, we're going on. You feel ashamed because of this. I'm not gonna let this continue. Oh. Caring about you like this isn't a burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. It's gonna be it's gonna be great. Shax, it sounds like you're not looking forward to it at all. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Tamsin. I'm really scared. I hate saying my own name. I should have just left it out. Can someone Google, whilst I have your attention, can someone Google how long Doki Doki Literature Club Plus is? Because that's the version I got bought, was Plus. And I googled only the original Doki Literature Club. I'm just going to say Doki, because saying Doki Doki is a pain in the hole, okay? And I'm lazy. I only googled like the original, which was apparently about 4 hours. But like the new one could be like 8 hours. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And if you like someone so much that you want to die, then you need to stay away from that person. Unless they are genuinely like a good person. If you like them so much that you want to die, you need to stay away from them. I mean, that's what I would do. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm gonna give to you. I'm sorry. I love you. You'll always be my dearest friend. Oh. We can't friend zone her because then she really will fucking... Honestly. We're gonna drop the I love you because there's no way that we're friend zoning this girl when she's fucking suicidal. And even if she wasn't suicidal, right? Even if she wasn't, is this the DLC? It is not. Sayori. Sayori 28. Sayori, thank you, darling. We're about to drop the L-bomb to you. Because I love you. Volcania. Hello, darling. No, it's not. Well, I got bought Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. So, it's the game, but it's the game plus. If that makes sense. I'm also a bottle of wine down, so you're gonna have to be gentle with me. In terms of, like, we're gonna drop the L-bomb. I love you. Te amo. How to say it in other languages? I don't know how to say it in Spanish. I want hugs. Wait, hold on. Wait, I have an exact thing. Oh, I can't remember how to do it. I'm trying to do it on my phone and it's an absolute friggin' nightmare. Sayori, okay. Did it work? Yes, there we go. There we go. It worked. Sorry, wanted hugs. Yes! It worked. You guys were quicker than me. Right, oh, okay. Okay, alright. Right, sorry, let's actually crack on though. Those are my true feelings, so there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realised it sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day helped me realise that you are truly the most important person to me. And that's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. You guys are so cute. I'm so glad that when Sayori was like, I need hugs, everyone immediately just stepped in and was like, let's get this done. This girl needs hugs, we're getting in there. Get this girl some fucking hugs. You guys deliver. I'm so proud of you. The thing is as well is that I think that Sayori would just make... She would make like a really nice wife and a really sweet mother. And she just seems really understanding, and she just seems like she wants to see the best in the world. Like she genuinely wants to be happy. And I like that about her. She just seems... Yeah. She seems like she wants to be happy, but that for some reason she can't. She just can't manage it, but she's trying to be happy, and I like that about her. She's a complex character, more than what I would have at first expected. Like, she's not just like a dopey little airhead, you know. Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all. They do. They go away, and then they come back, but then they go away again. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? Oh. What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. Boyfriend, girlfriend, hey. I mean, look, if we're going to be boyfriend and girlfriend, we may as well get, like, the boyfriend-girlfriend benefits, you know? I don't be walking down the street holding, like, pinkies or something, because that's... feels like a waste. They're teenagers. Well, 18 as adults, though, to be honest. Boob hugs, that's right! They should get boob hugs. That's one of the benefits of... Oh wait, when you said hugs from Tams and Jay. Hugs for Tams and Jay. You know... Yes. But only... Wait, no, boob hugs are for only when you're feeling anxious. Or depressed. Boob hugs are for mental illness. Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Eh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying this is making you feel sad? Dunno. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. That's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and that she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? Honestly, the absolute hug fest that's going on right now, I love. I love. I think I lost my poem. Where is it? Sayori, your poem was this the one about was this the one about sunshine and then coming through the window on your forehead and then you want breakfast? Because if you want to just go back through the VOD afterwards, you can find your poem. It's in there, I can promise you. I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival! Yay! Of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'll be walking to school with Sayori, but she's not answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. No, it's not. Okay, look, if you lost your poem, then you should probably write a new one. Right? Whatever the next thing that happens to Sayori, because I'm a little bit nervous, that's what you should write a poem about. Where are Yuri, Natsuki, and Monica? No spoilers! No spoilers. Oh my god, Taskmaster. You've been lurking for an hour? Taskmaster, welcome, beautiful. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. That's nice. And also, thanks for saying hey, actually. I know that some people just prefer to lurk, which is fine, obviously. Like, all of you are completely and totally valuable. But I'm glad you popped in too. I'm excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayuri and Natsuki at the festival. Also, who's joining us from the UK? Because I'm currently in the UK. Sayori and Volcania, Taskmaster. Where do I find you guys? Whereabouts in the world? Knowing Monica, the event will be great too. That sounded like such a loud gulp. I'm sorry. Did that sound loud to you? Tamsin J, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Little booklets on each desk. You're in the US. Whereabouts in the US? I'm not English, I'm Italian. Ooh, Italian. Wait, so whereabouts in Italy? Give me city names. I want city names. Now, with Italy, I will kind of have an idea of where I'm going. With America, it's so friggin' big. You guys have got states and then cities. America's enormous, man. No. Oh, wait, are you not actually in Italy? You're just Italian. Well, not just Italian, but are you Italian but not currently residing in Italy? Is that right? I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yes, she overslept again. That dummy. Don't call her a dummy. She's going through some shit. You just told her you loved her yesterday. I am in Italy, but I'm not going to say the city you're leaving. It's fine. No one says you have to. To be honest, there's not a lot of Italian cities I know. I know Rome because I went there, and then I know the very few ones that are mentioned in William Shakespeare, and that's about it. But I know that the food is beautiful, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not as nearly as simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You think? You should take a little responsibility for her, Tamsin J. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. How does Monica know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. No. I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so how about you step off, Monica? Don't worry, I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica is being friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Do you want to check out pamphlets? They came out really nice. Sure. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. I flipped through the pages. Every member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognised Natsuki and Yuri's poem from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one I haven't read before. Oh my god! Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. I was not expecting that. She said, get out of my head before I listen to what she is saying to me. That's gotta be Monica, right? The poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... Alright, trying not to take too long. I'll quickly leave the classroom. Monica calls that... Don't strain yourself. Jog lightly. I quickened my pace. So he was jogging. Monica's like, don't strain yourself, and he just starts sprinting. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big of a deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even that simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday things will be the same as they've always been. That all she needs, that's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. So you immediately went to school without her. I mean, it sounded like, yeah, actually. It does sound like it was made for the protagonist, because she was saying, get out of my head before I listened to what she said to me. So she is Monica, and you, as in get out of my head to the person they were talking to, would be the main person, right? Which is us. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori, she really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That is really something a boyfriend would do, isn't it? You said yesterday that you loved her, and now you're getting weird about stuff that a boyfriend would do. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori. Wake up, dummy. There's no response. Sayori. Abre los ojos. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. If I get rid of this, it is just a black screen. I just wanted to know if it was just going to give me a black screen. It does. So, oh my god! I'm sorry. Volcania being like, she's fine. When she's clearly not fine. What the hell? We have our first death.
Yay!
Elliot says yay to the first death. He's a morbid fellow.
It's about time. One of them should have fucking off himself.
Yeah, it only took 3.5 hours to get to the first death. Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I'd be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? It did scare me, but just because I don't know what I was expecting to see. I don't know what I was expecting to see. Try to go back to a previous save. Hold on. Let me save it first. Alright, so... I just want to... Right, so he says go back to a previous save. If I carried on from this save, would it, like... R4... A8Y. Did she just... You know, I just joined. Okay, I'm assuring you to R4. Is that alright? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yeah. Alright, so... I said this when I first started the game, but I'm going to say it now as well, just so that everyone is aware. The game that we're currently playing deals with some very horrible themes. It deals with mental health and self-harm and it deals with some dark issues. So if you're not comfortable with those, you just need to be pre-warned, basically. What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? R4! Thank you, baby. Try it and load it back to a previous stage. Aren't you going to reload? You're asking me to reload. I'm nervous. I don't want to get trolled. What happens if I reload? Does something definitely happen? I'm nervous about being trolled. Do it. There's 3 people. I actually have no idea. You have no idea? Wait. Don't look at me. Alright, I hear you. Wait, Shax, can I get you to check? Does something happen if you reload? I'm scared of getting trolled. I'm going to bed. Night-night. Nerdiverse! Nerdiverse, thank you so much for showing up to my birthday stream. You are wonderful. And you've stuck around for a long-ass time. So, I appreciate you, and I hope you get good sleeps and have good dreams. Drink some water before you go to bed. You can choose to keep playing or reload. This is your playthrough. I don't know what would happen if you reload. I can always reload later, right? Well, I was hoping you'd like have a sneaky Google for me just to let me know if something actually does happen. Without telling me what happens, just let me know if something does happen. Let's get off of this music, shall we? If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. That feels like I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Never. But you can never know unless you ask for spoilers. Fuck! Alright, hold on. Right, we're gonna... Right, I'm just gonna... Right, definitely just making sure that's definitely saved. Right. I really hope this doesn't mess anything up. We're doing it. We're loading. I am so fucking creeped out. What is happening? Jesus! Oh my god, I've just spilled wine on myself. Oh my god! Okay, hold on, wait, hold on. Let me put auto on. Yes, I got jump scared and I just spilled wine all over my legs!
Suck it up. I'll wait.
It wasn't that bad. It was only a little bit. But I don't know what I was expecting, but my hand like jostled. Oh my god. Nice try. If it wasn't just coming down from a jump scare. I'm scared now. Like, not scared in the way that I'm like... My legs are so cold now. I'm not scared in the way that I'm like... It's a really weird kind of dread scared. So when you kept saying you have dread, this is what I feel like. Monica. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. I tried, so I saved the game, and then it said that the file title name Sayori was corrupted, and I've restarted it, and now it's all kind of fucked up. After that, the game just continues on. Okay. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What'd you come in here for anyway? It's been looking for some supplies for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper? Or markers? I guess we could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? The literature club, bitch. Try reading a fucking book. About that. I actually quit the debate club. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. They do have... They do have actual files, and each time they die, they get deleted. So that's why it's corrupted and restarting exactly like she didn't exist. Okay. I appreciate the spoiler-free explanation, Arthur. I appreciate... What was that? That was a really weird reaction. I was like, bleh. I appreciate the spoiler-free explanation. I need to use the bathroom fairly bad, if I'm being honest. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna be gone for like a minute and a half. That sounds like an exaggeration, but I swear it's gonna be like a minute and a half. You can even put a timer on me. I'm a very quick bathroom user. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. How late was I? I see that it says time is up. Was it seconds? Or was it minutes? Well, it can't have been minutes. It must have been like 10 seconds. No more than 10 seconds. Don't bust my balls about it. 1 minute 54 seconds. Shit. I'm a liar. I was way off. God damn it. I'm getting rusty in my old age. Guess? Right, so it's my birthday stream. For the newcomers, technically I'm almost a liar because my birthday is not until Friday. So it's not actually my birthday yet, but who would like to have a guess how old your girl's gonna be? You may guess under 50, okay? Anything over than 50 and I'm upset, okay? Just say under 50 and we're good, okay? I was about to say on your birthday. It's not until Friday, but I'm probably not gonna see you before then. I'm not gonna see you at any point, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to speak to you before then. So I will take a happy birthday right now. This one's to you, Taskmaster. I was going to assume you're British and say 20. 20! Interesting. Interesting. I'm not going to say if you're right. Does anybody else want to have a guess? Otherwise, I will then tell you how old. Alright then, take this. Happy birthday. And bring it to the future self. I will. I will. Future Tamsin is going to go to future family and be like, I had a couple of new people in my stream and they were like the most fun people. The names were Taskmaster and R4 and Volcania. So future Tamsin is already very excited to talk about you. So thank you. Do you want me to just tell you? Because it's really not a big of a reveal, I guess. Like, I have a bit of a baby face and I kind of like that about myself. We are just so amazingly amazing. R4. That's a fact, okay? Say that shit in the mirror every day because it's a fact, bitch. Anyway, just to like, yeah. I'm turning 31 on Friday. 31. That's right. Old as hell. Old as hell. I remember when I was about 4 or 5 years old, I was obsessed with Spice Girls. You guys remember Spice Girls? If you don't have a time machine, ask Monica. If Monica doesn't have it, ask Yuri. If Yuri doesn't have it, ask Dr. Eggman! Beautiful. Beautiful. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. She said only 3 of us. We're all so amazingly amazing. Shax has pinned it. Genius. Totally Spies, you mean? Wait, no, I do remember Totally Spies. But Totally Spies was when I was about... I want to say 7 or 8. I want to say 7 or 8, I think. I did love Totally Spies. Especially Alex. That was the one with the dark hair, right? And the dark skin. At the time, there weren't that many role models for girls with dark skin, so I sort of tend to latch onto the very few that I could see. So I was like, oh my god, Alex from Totally Spies, she's got dark skin, she's just like me. So I just sort of latched on a little bit. Also, I'm going to say a hot take. I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but I'm going to say it now anyway. Judge me all you want to, okay? What is it? Jim Carrey as Eggman. Can get it. Fight me. Fight me, okay? Disagree with me. Do what you want. You're not going to change my mind. Jim Carrey as Eggman can get it, and that's the end of it. Anyway. A member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? So, Tamsin, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favour? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Chicka wow wow. Guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Tamsin, you know that? I do, okay. I actually forgot who Jim Carrey was for a second. Jim Carrey's like one of the most famous actors of all time. Dumb and Dumber, The Mask, R4? If Siri isn't here, shouldn't your character be very different from before? Not necessarily. It depends how close, well, it depends, because I would say that I act differently depending on who I'm with. So I act differently hanging out with you guys than I do with my own best friend or with Elliot. Ooh, hold on. What you doing there, Monica? Don't do the flickering thing, please. Thank you. Act like a human. Fucking watch it. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Oh, your Twitch crashed. Wait, are you on your laptop or on your phone? What the fuck was that? I might be too drunk for this, man. I'm so stressed. You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. Anyway, welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Yeah, one less than there should be. No, I mean, a lot of his memories will be different. Oh my god, yes, yeah, you're right, actually. Because, yeah, no, that makes absolute sense. It's not as simple to just erase someone from your memory as this game is making it out to be. My laptop, my laptop charger's broken. I'm too poor to buy a new one. Oh, shit. I feel you. If it helps, my webcam is a bit shit. So whenever I'm on the big screen, it doesn't focus on me properly, which is really annoying. And I'm too poor to buy a new one. And I'm still on the PS4 when the PS5's been out for like a million years. So I feel you. I feel you. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? Nah, I ain't. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Don't say that, it's weird. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, vice president. Yuri's vice president now. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. It's nice to meet the both of you all. I'm still on the Xbox One. It's still good though. Yeah, I wish they hadn't moved past the PlayStation 4 so quickly, because I like not the PlayStation 4, I wish they hadn't moved past the 4 onto the 5, because I like the 4. I don't have any issues with it. The 5 is like fucking 600 to 700 quid. Who can afford that? Okay, it's more like 6 now. But I still don't have 600 quid. Because I can't play the Cyberpunk DLC. Or there's this like Tokyo game about a guy who's like a ghost hunter in Tokyo or something. I really wanted to play it. I can't remember what it's called, but it's only on PS5. Can't afford that. I'm poor. I got charisma, but it ain't paid the bills. You know? Honestly, by the time they move past the PS5, I'm gonna be getting a PS5. I didn't know. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? There's something specifically about this music that gets me dancing. I spent the whole like first 2 hours of this stream just dancing to this, and they haven't played the song in a bit, and now it's back on all of a sudden. My body moving, I can't stop it. My laptop was cheaper than the PS5. It was like $200-300. Well, see, the one I'm currently using was about $600, but this was about 6 years ago, and now it's a piece of shit. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. Don't talk about literature like that. It does grab your attention. You just need to find that book that reaches your soul. But it makes school events like the festival and that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. I'm Natsuki, I'm short and mean because people think I'm cute and I just want to convince people that I'm not cute or pleasant in any way. Sorry, I don't like Natsuki, I'm sorry. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. We've already had this conversation. Our teachers gave us permission to keep a tea set in here. Doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? We've had this exact conversation. Don't let yourself get... Oh, I forgot. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. We definitely had this. There's always that one book you can't stop reading. Yes! R4. Fact! Wait, so what's that book for you? Because I asked this earlier in chat. What's your favorite, like, what's your one book that you can't stop reading? What's the one that got you right in the thump? Tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. None. Taskmaster. Well, okay. That does relate to people who actually like to read. I do admit that there are people that just don't enjoy reading. It's not a media that's for everyone. However, we've already established in this game that manga counts. Taskmaster, do you have a manga that counts? Totally fucking counts, dude. Comics also count. Batman, Spider-Man, like, it all counts. It's literature. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. You know what, R4? Respect the shit out of it. Never read it, but fact, respect the shit out of it. Because a lot of people would be like, oh, it's Pride and Prejudice, or, you know, oh, it's The Tempest by William Shakespeare. Now, I fucking love William Shakespeare. So it feels wrong for me to use him to take the piss out of people. But people would be, you know. The heart wants what it wants. It's king shit. Queen shit. I don't know what side of we're coming from. It's monarch shit. I do read some manga. Wait, hold on. You love Shakespeare too? Oh, okay, right. Taskmaster, tell me what manga you've read, and you need to tell me if you've read Berserk right now. Taskmaster, tell me if you've read Berserk right now, okay? Because I've read some of it. It's long. I'm short on time. R4, tell me about Shakespeare. Just tell me which ones you like. I wrote my dissertation on Shakespeare, and I'm very proud of it. So I like to talk about it. If you want to talk about it, feel free. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I've read a horror book multiple times. In fact, it's my preferred genre, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's not the bun I wanted. Oh. Okay, I forget that, so in Persona 5, when you're playing and you want to, like, get the text to just auto-do it, you have to press square. And I keep forgetting this is not Persona 5 and you can't just press that. Many Dragon Ball Super ones and a few Death Note ones. I read the Death Note one. It's so different from the manga, but in a fucking good way. When I was younger, I was like, so yeah, this is why you suck, Natsuki. Because horror's great. When I was younger, I was like, oh, L, you know, like Death Note. Oh, I love L. L is so great. Oh my god, like fucking L is just a really cool detective guy. And then I watched it, not read it, but I did watch it recently. And then the grown-up version of me was like, Light. Fuck hell, it's all about light. It's so crazy how time can completely change your perspective on things. Wait, so just the wait for Death Note, it was the story that threw you off? I can't remember how far it was that I got into it, but I know exactly what the plot point was that I stopped on. So it was the point where he was speaking to the detective, Naomi, the female detective, Naomi, whose husband was on the bus. And then he was speaking like face to face with her. That's where I stopped. I am deviating from paying attention to the text for a little bit, but I also think it's just because we've gone over a lot of this. This is like we're going over the story again, you know. We're gonna go home and write poems now. I've never done that. I've never done written poems for 3 strangers. So I don't know specifically whereabouts in the volumes it gets to where the detective Naomi is speaking to Light. And he's trying to like talk his way out of a problem, and she is like, nice try, but I smell the bullshit in the air. I don't know what volume that is, but that's where I read up to. But I saw the whole anime because it took like a day. Also, Shax, are you still with me? I'm here. Update on the 0 to 100. I'm gonna say 59. I'm gonna say 59. Yeah, Taskmaster and R4 as the newcomers. I'm explicitly expecting a new poem from the 2 of you. You have 10 minutes to put it in chat, okay? Get John. They don't even have enough members for an official club. Well, I guess I have to join then, don't I? I'm defenseless against his girls. It's because you're a pervert, Tamsin J. Not me, Tamsin J. This version of Tamsin J. Also this Tamsin J. That is pretty high, but again, you don't seem like it that much, kind of. Well, see, right here's the thing. If you saw me in person, like, I'm like a cuddly, lovey-dovey person in person. So if you were like sitting right here whilst I was streaming, and I was like, oh hey Shax, hang out whilst I'm streaming, I'd be like, let me just stop the stream. I need to just cuddle my buddy. I need to give my little buddy a cuddle, and then I would just be cuddling all the time. That's how you know when I'm like super affectionate and just want hugs all the time. That's how you know I'm drunk. You ain't in the room, so you can't have one, but you can have one mentally. I did say I'm not that different when I'm drunk. I'm just an extra version of myself. Taskmaster, your task, should you choose to accept it, is to provide a poem and whack it in chat. We now have a literature club with only just enough people. Because apparently, Sayori just does not exist. Poem. We need you to be the William Shakespeare of your generation and craft a short poem. A sonnet, it does not have to be. A limerick, it may be. Let me start it off for you. There once was a man from China who wasn't a very good climber. I need to come up with a new limerick. It's the only one I know, but it's really funny. It's really funny. It's so horrible, it's really offensive, it's funny. I'm done is really bad. Wait, hold on. R4. Give it. This poem is very bad. It might make you very mad because it has bad spelling. It will leave you reeling. I can't write for my life and I just divorced my wife. I'm in love with David Tennant. I don't know where I'm so Oh my god, I'm crying a little bit. Oh my god, I'm crying a little bit. I'm crying. R4, you honestly, in all seriousness, I really need you to be proud of that. I'm crying a little bit. I'm so glad that I did not continue. I'm so glad I didn't continue this game and that I stopped to actually read that because it's a fucking work of art. R4, you ain't tell me you've got a secret recess of massive fucking brains in there. It's very smart, very witty. I'm proud of you. Good job. Thank you for writing that for me. It was a great birthday present. I appreciate you. I'm gonna drink more wine. So they all just. Oh, they're not walking us to school. This is like a mental. He's picturing them in his head. Okay. All right. If I have to do a poem for English homework, I'm submitting that. Well, here's a fun fact. I'm not gonna go into any detail because it's gonna take way too long to explain. But I'm currently in the process of applying to be an English teacher. So who knows? Maybe one day I'm gonna coach you to be the next William Shakespeare, the next T.S. Eliot, the next Wordsworth. I don't know what Wordsworth's first name is. I think it might be William Wordsworth. That doesn't sound right. But who knows? I might sculpt the minds of today to be the geniuses of tomorrow. We'll see. I'm currently in the process. It's not locked in, but we'll see. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Shall we read the special poem? I'm a little bit scared. R4 says yes. Oh my god. I immediately have started reading it and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. It is William Wordsworth. Yes, Tamsin. I'm too smart for my own good. I'm too smart for this world. Okay, I'm going to read it aloud for you. Okay. Today, I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank redacted feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. Though. So I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. The randomizer says 12, but I think you only get 4. Oh, seriously? We've only got 2 girls to choose from. Who are we going for next? Shit. Wait, so hold on. Which girl do we do next? I feel like we should do... There's worse than that. I mean, that one was pretty bad. There was a blood smear on the page, bro. Who do we go for next? I'm assuming that we have a choice and that another one is gonna die. So who... I don't really like Natsuki, but we already started the thing with her. So maybe we should go for Natsuki. That is a mean one. Yeah, Natsuki. I think we should just... I think we should... Because we already did the baking thing with her and had the weird sexually charged moment. So we may as well just carry on with that. It's simpler, I guess. Ah, Daydream was the wrong one. Cheeks. Waterfall. Sweet. Happiness? Lust? Wrong one. Beauty. Nibble? Okay. Flying. Party. Kitty. Marshmallow. Hope. The wrong one. Papa. Peace. Doki Doki. That freaked me out so much I couldn't even scream. Honestly, R4, you may just need to go back and watch the VOD at... hold on. Oh, that's not a P. There we go. Go back and watch it at 14 minutes in. Oh, right, yes, I did see that come up. Right. The path looks dark. Oh, right. Hold on, my stupid automated message has come up and it's ruined it. Taskmaster, let me see this. Right. The path looks dark. A fear and I need to stop drinking wine. A fear and decision, I can see the mark. The other road looks more suitable. I can't take that road. It's not finishable. I must take the hard way. This is what my friends would want me to say. This is for the best. There's something about this poem that I feel like I want to study in a good way. Yes, I agree. Yuri, fucking stop it. Making you... Yay! To be honest, I said this a few weeks ago, is that somehow I attract these kind of people to me, that I attract artists and writers and musicians, developers, sculpturists, fucking... I somehow managed to attract these kind of people to me, these really creative, like, bohemians. I don't know how I managed to draw this crowd in. I fucking love it. I love it. I always want to see the work, the creativity, the journey. Fucking bring me in. Make me a part of it. I'll be an audience member. I want to see. Let me see. I love it. Stop. I agree. I actually noticed that. I noticed that. Yes, Oakley. Fucking perfect timing. Welcome in. Welcome back in. I've had a bottle and a half of wine. That's not loads. No, it is. It's quite a lot. But not like an ugly amount. I haven't even, until this is gone, then I haven't really had a bottle and a half. Yuri is annoying. Dramatic. Why did the music just do the thing? You heard that right. It went slower. Just so that you're all... Hold on, let me turn it all off. Everyone have a look at my Twitch banner. Right? Go and look at my Twitch banner. In fact, actually, right? Ooh. How do I spell this? Here we go. Right. If you're not following me on Twitter and Instagram, do that. And then look at my Twitch banner and my Twitter banner. This was Oakley, who's in the chat right now. This is what I mean by I attract these fucking talented artists. Like that motherfucker right there. Motherfucker is meant with love, Oakley, obviously. Yes, you already know this. You know this. She's already said this to us. Why? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Why did it take me so long to notice? There is no way it's been there the whole time. Do you guys see... I know I hear the music doing a weird thing. I know that this is... I made a new poem. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. R4. You have to... Right, here's what you do, right? This is what you do. Right? See the right there? Discord. There is a specific channel for art and projects. Okay, I need you to put it in there. Please share all of your writing in there. Put it all in there. Yes. Perfect timing. Yes. Yes, exactly, Taskmaster. Thank you for bringing it up. That's exactly the point I was trying to make. The screen is on the... It's diagonal. Yes, exactly right. I'm so glad you noticed. I thought maybe I just had too much wine and that it wasn't like that, but it is. It's on the... This is how this girl accidentally being so cute. Dude, you're just thirsty. I didn't notice until just now. But now that I've noticed, it's making me feel dizzy. Well, not dizzy, but like... It really, really puts me off kilter. It's definitely not related to the game. Is it related to the game? I didn't notice. Wait, it's straight now. It's definitely straight now, isn't it? I can't help but notice her intense expression like she's waiting for this shot. We've already had this whole conversation. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monica. Is the fucking really necessary? What's wrong with fucking Monica? She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. Did she really say fucking? Fucking Monica. Fuck you, Monica, you old bitch. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone's just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? I mean, I fuck with Berserk. Fucking Guts. Fucking Griffith? Griffith? Yes! Yes, I read manga. If you're talking about Berserk. Sounds like Natsuki, right? Fact. If anyone's gonna accidentally say fucking in this game, it's Natsuki. Sure. Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Does Japan have a different relationship with manga than we do? Because I feel like if I started a new job in a new workplace and they were like, I read manga, even if I didn't read manga, I'd be like, oh, cool. Like, is it way more of an embarrassing thing in Japan? How did you know anyway? How'd you bring it up at some point? Besides, it was kind of written on your face. What the fuck does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? Is what I'm saying. I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on one side of the shelves. Curious, I'll pull it out of the stack. There it is! What is it, Berserk? She then turns a box of manga and slips the volume right in the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. Fact. I know that feel. Get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? Is that a manga? Parfait Girls? I've never heard. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or simply terrible. It's the main source of entertainment. Some of it is found in newspapers and kids read child-friendly manga. So why then would you be like, oh, I can't say that I read manga unless she admits she's okay with it first? You know? If it's that normal of a thing, if you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice, bitch. But I'll tell you one thing, Tamsin. Consider this as what? Don't judge a. What the fuck? Don't judge a book. Okay, I don't need to read every K. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. It features 4 girls in colourful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo. Mo. What does that mean, mo? Don't just stand there. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna read some manga together. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. What's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Perfect Girl sounds like something Sailor Moon. I thought that. I agree. I was hoping we were going to be able to get this stream, like get this game finished in this stream in like one stream, because I googled it and apparently this game's meant to be 4 hours long. There's no way in hell we're finishing this. In the context of Japanese popular culture, the quality in a fictional female character being youthfully innocent and vulnerable in an idealized way, perceived as eliciting feelings of affection or protectiveness. So it's like cuteness aggression, but with a fictional female character. You guys know cuteness aggression? How long's it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. You paying attention? Thank you for Googling that for me, Shax, darling. Sorry, I didn't realise I didn't actually thank you. Thank you. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I watched the Slices of Life anime, right? Let me put water on. Okay, it's pretty cute. That's a like if that was your desktop, not in a like I fancy this girl kind of way, but just like in the way that she looks like a child and she's cute. You're gonna have like everything on the left hand side, desktop, like your icons. It's a really cute desktop picture. I started a thought and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, she does. She looks like, if you've ever watched... I know I mentioned it earlier in the stream. She looks like Madoka Magica. In all seriousness, depending on how mentally well you are. I think you should watch Madoka Magica. It's a really good anime. I remember what it was. I watched this slice of life anime called Horimiya. It's hard to explain why, but it's just really, really good. Remember, Horimiya. Little slice of life. It's so short. It's like 12 episodes long. Just watch it. It'll make your heart do stuff. All the good stuff. It's great. Wait, R4. Have you seen Horimiya? Or was that one for Madoka Magica? Because Madoka Magica ripped my heart out. And then Horimiya put it back in. If people say that manga is for kids, they need to just read manga like... I mean, Berserk, to be honest. Like, there's nothing else really coming to my mind. It's really, really good. Absolutely not for children. It's got some essay in it. CSA. More essay. Other stuff, but to me, that's the worst part. It's pretty bad. It's graphic. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Natsuki really just fully admitted to us that her dad would beat the shit out of her if he found manga in her room. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Wait, hold on. R4, you never said the oh my god, yes. Was that, which anime was that for? I assume it was for one of the animes I mentioned. So does she have like a dickhead dad then? I forgot to do the awkward laughter. Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah, shut your mouth. Flip the page. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. It was when you said she looked like a... Oh, yeah, she looks like Madoka. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Okay, yeah, I thought that was what it was. But I mentioned Horimiya roughly at the same time, so I couldn't tell which one it was. Yeah, it looks like she started to fall asleep. Yeah, I think it might be the pink short hair, to be honest. And then also the upbeat music, but the horrible, horrible storyline is also relatable to Madoka. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah. Collapses straight into me. What the fuck? Thanks for killing the mood with that, Natsuki. We were having a good time, and now, what are we, trauma dumping? Thank you. Oh, it's still going, it's still going. It's still going. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. She pulls out a protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Yeah, Monica just suddenly she's just there. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar and tears off the wrapper. Why did you not just give it to her? Why did she just... like she's a fucking animal? She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Tamsin. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. What? How would you even describe what just happened? That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Thank God the music came back. Thank God the music came back. Obviously, we're showing it to Natsuki. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Oh, I tried to do it. I got the wrong part in the song. I got excited. Well, let's start with things I don't like. First of all, rude sperm. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Fuck you then. Well, I'm not going to read your cockamamie poem. You're give me your opinion. What's the point in sharing in the first place? Wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Ooh. Yeah, true. It's not alleviating the creep factor, but it is still fun music anyway. It's still fun. When she wakes up, she becomes a ghost for the first 5 minutes. Good thing the Ghostbusters haven't spotted her. Honestly! Oh, don't worry, that happens sometimes. Their face just does a little... You know what helps that? Protein bar. When your face goes... You just need a protein bar. Well, I'd be more comfortable showing my poem if yours was really bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy, you selfish bitch. How dare you bring me a decent poem, you selfish motherfucker. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Ugh. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. Ooh. You're so... I really... it turns out, when I'm acting this and I'm not sober, I'm really going for it. Okay. The sound effects only, not the actual dialogue, the sound effects. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you don't have to go announcing to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. And Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. I really thought we were going to get new poems. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. I wanted a new poem. We've already read this one. Everyone in high school thinks writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, yada yada. It's not the point of poems. Your writing style would make your message any less valid. We've had this conversation. Haha, yes, Queen. Let me put it on auto. Because my hands are getting really sweaty. Hold on, so 7, wait, I had a break about, what time was it? I had a break at 9:45. Right, so I started at 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, 10:45, 11:45, 12:45. How long are you planning on going? Good question. I actually hadn't even remotely thought about it, because I was expecting it to be done by like 12 midnight. So I was expecting it done about midnight. We're not even halfway through. So like, I swear I have not been being that slow, but the game's just a lot longer than I thought. So it ends up being a bit longer. I should probably have an actual end time so that people can go to bed, right? Let me have a think. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break right... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break right now. And then when I come back... Only a 5-minute break. 5-minute break. When I come back, my end time is either gonna be 1 or 1:30. I guarantee there's at least another 2 hours. All right, 5 minutes, okay? And then I'm probably gonna go on till 1. But I might go on till 1:30 if we're in like a really harrowing part. But it's either gonna be 1 or 1:30. I just want to say before I take a 5-minute break. For those of you that have been here since the start of this stream, this is what I mean. Can you focus, please? The face is right here. The face is here. Focus. Gracias. So, for those of you that have been here since the start of the stream, this has been friggin' ages. So... Thank you, Taskmaster, you darling. I was trying to copy the dance in the did I smash it? It's not the same. If it's not a Gore Imagine, it's not the same. Thank you for following, darling. It's definitely made my birthday stream a whole lot better, so thank you for doing that. Yeah. So for those of you that have been here since the start, we've been going for fucking ages. I'm very impressed with you for sticking around with me for this long. I have wine to keep me awake, and it's working, okay? You guys are just sticking around just out of gumption and spite, and I love it. This is your 5-minute break. Go get some snacks. Get some sugar in your body. What is it now? 24, 5, 6, 7, right? 29 or about half past. Yo, let's get it. I haven't heard that in ages. Why do I not hear that anymore? Why does nobody ever let's get it me anymore? Let's get it. All right, half past, we'll be back. It's 6 minutes. It's going to change to 25 in a second. We'll be back in half past. Snacks and drinks. Get some sugar in you. I love you. The 8-bit music is dead. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Was it playing? It was playing, right? How off the timer was I? I can't have been more than like a few seconds, surely. 30 seconds overdue. 5:35, 35, shit, 35 seconds late. Shit! I didn't set a timer. I was, to be fair, if R4 hadn't have popped in and told me, I would have been longer. I would have been way longer. So it's a good thing I was keeping an eye on the chat. Whew, that could have... Oh, before we carry on, Elliot says, right, so remember how earlier when I said on the scale of 1 to 100, I was about, what did I say, 50? I was in the 50s somewhere? Turns out it's higher than that now. 62. I'm gonna say 62. Elliot says 71. I'm saying 62. Just so you know, for everyone, that's in terms of drunkenness. I've had a bottle and a half of wine. 100 being I'm gonna puke and pass out. 1 being I've had no alcohol whatsoever. I would say, what did I say? 60 something, didn't I?
You can't even remember what you said 5 seconds ago.
It was like 62. Shags, thank you for donating, Angel. You're so sweet. Thank you. Elliot says, right, this one is for Shax, who's just donated because she's a goddamn queen. Elliot says, to test my sobriety level, I have to say the alphabet backwards. I'm nervous. I'm gonna do that right now. This one's for Shax. Right, okay. Right, here we go. Right. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, P, Q, Q. What comes before Q? Oh! Yeah. P, O, N, M, L, K, H, J, I, I don't know. CBA. Okay? CBA. Ends with CBA.
Gave up so close to the end.
Oh, yeah. See, I got most of it. I got 2/3 of it. Does that not count for something? It counts for something.
No, 'cause you didn't finish it.
I got not even... Oakley's like not even close. Oakley's like not even close, bitch.
Say the normal alphabet forward.
Wait, say the normal alphabet.
Say the normal alphabet.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. No one can just say it backwards. I get a medium pass. Shax, I feel like Shax is like, you get a tentative pass. If you're lucky. I did skip some.
Skip some.
I did skip some.
Only some.
Right, do you remember when you were a kid? I used to know this kid. It wasn't me, I promise. But I used to know this kid. When you go A, B, C, D, they would go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, elephant, P. This kid, they would go elephant, P. It was funny. It was funny. Right, well, I actually do need to carry on with this game, though. It turns out I can't say it. I couldn't say if I was sober, to be honest. I couldn't say if I was sober. Late for you, ain't it? It is! It is late for me. I thought this game was going to go on for like 4 hours. Let me tell you how long it's been. Why am I doing it on here when I can do it on here? It's been... almost 6 hours of streaming. Oakley, we had the exact same thought. I like that. I like that. That's nice. We're going to go till 1 p.m. a.m. We're going to go till 1 a.m. and then I'm going to see how I'm feeling, and then if I can go for an extra little half hour, then I will. But there is a very, very high chance I won't. Just so you're aware. Right, we're showing our poem to Yuri next. This is the one who's just really whiny and annoying. I meant 1 a.m. Okay, just it was a slip of the tongue. It was a slip of the tongue. Girl, that would mean I would be in school and you stream for over 12 hours. Yeah, I know, Matt. It was a slip. Although I've done a 12-hour stream before, as you well know. And I do need to do one because we need to stream The Road Part 2. Wait, seriously? I'm... R4, I definitely must have missed it. Sugar. $40 or so. You know what, Shax? That's so encouraging to hear you say that, to be honest. Because I feel like I'm being a right fucking dickhead, to be honest. The Road. No, not The Road. Wait, oh my god. Why is skip before auto? I made a mistake. I hit skip and we skipped some dialogue. I meant to go on auto. Sorry, not The Road. Road 96. If you remember that, the Switch game we played. God damn it, can we go back? This is... I'm just gonna let it go. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Can we just stop going over your character arc? We already know what kind of a person you are. Let's just move on. She smiles dreamily if it's a rare opportunity for her, which in itself was kind of funny. After all, isn't it supposed to be a literature club? Let's move on. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. We've already read this. I flicker back. Yuri got her opinion skipped. You know what? Who cares about Yuri's opinion anyway? She's annoying. She's not a bad person. She's just very, like, oh, I'm just gonna run myself down. Please give me attention. I'm so soft and gentle. Please give me attention because I'm such a loser. No. Yuri, love yourself. Don't run yourself down. That is not a good way to get yourself attention. You should love yourself, especially when you're pretty, which you are. Yuri fans. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to the Yuri fans. Look, there are some personality types that mold well with others. And my personality type molds well with Sayuri. My personality type clashes with Yuri. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yes, bitch. Yes, bitch. My personality type definitely clashes with Natsuki. I'd get in a fight with her, probably. I'm just very, I'm very vocal about my opinions, but in the way that I want everyone to be happy. So if someone's being mean, I'll be like, hey, you're being mean, we're gonna fight about it. And then we'll fight. You know, so I'm mouthy, but in the nice way. I'm saving my points until a spooky point in the game and do the jump scares. I respect that. Although, like, so that if you do the 28 stab wounds, usually I can sync it up and say it at the exact same time. But when you have the wine, you forget, like, it might not be as synced up. Poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to it. 28 stab wounds. What can I say? I'm just that good. I'm just that good. There was a time when I got... It's not bad. It's not the best. It's not the best, but it's enough that I feel like I can boast about it. There's times when I've been jump scared by it and then I like flinched and then managed to catch the second half of it. It was good enough, but it wasn't the same. I should be reading this. But it's run-of-the-mill flirting. All you need to know is that they're currently flirting. I feel like I don't... We're flirting. Monica! Let's show our poem to Monica. Girl, what you got going on? Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions of the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? You got it. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. It's Monica. She's very pushy. I'm better off just going with the flow until I'm all settled in. Let's do the poem. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Tams and Jay. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? It's that sort of barrier we've already had the conversation. Bring back Sayori. I agree. I agree. What happens if I load the save with Sayori in it previously? I mean, I don't want to go back and have to load that save and go through all of this again, but I'm curious as to what if I'd have never saved and just carried on. Don't. R4 says don't. Yeah, and since you're in it, add Kung Fu Panda in the next update. Agreed. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Ha 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 ha. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Is Natsuki's dad a fucking prick? I think it's a fucking prick. Sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. It's just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Monica, that is not the point we need to be focusing on right now. No, don't look on the bright side of child abuse. There is no bright side of child abuse. Anyway, do you want to review our poem now? Sorry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident with someone who claims to be not very good. That's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. I also don't sound very confident ever. Like, when I come on stream, I'm 100% never, ever, ever confident. I just wing it. I'm winging it right now. I'm not confident right now. I'm winging it. Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Wait, hold on. This is different than the one we read earlier. This is definitely not the same one we read earlier. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see colour. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. This is definitely a direct sequel to the poem that we read of Monica's earlier. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. That kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. A hot guy came into the literature club and I was like, oh my god, write a poem about the hot guy. I'm that hot guy, what up? I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story and your brain gets too fixated on a specific point, if you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. Or, as we went over earlier, according to Stephen King, shit writing is better than no writing. So move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. De nada. Whew. Guess that's everyone. A glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judged me for my mediocre writing abilities. The music sounds off. I mean, the thing is, yeah, shit writing is better than no writing, and you can always go back and fix it later. But if you put something down on paper, to a certain extent, that's a reflection of yourself. And that shit still matters. And it's better than nothing. And it may only be shit to you. Just because it's shit to you doesn't mean it's shit. So yeah, definitely do that. It's doing its best, but Shax, it's not succeeding. It's doing its best, it's not succeeding. It's trying. But the thing is that it doesn't sound fucked up all the time. It only sounds fucked up for like a few seconds, and then as soon as I notice it and I'm like, oh, it's gone. What's with this language? Eh? You say something? Oh, it's nothing. Returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Yours is cute. Don't be a dick about it. Don't be a dick about it. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. My name's Natsuki and I just assume that I'm smarter than everybody else. I just meant she's trying to be nice, Natsuki. Just say thank you and move on. Okay? I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try the harder to come up with like, okay, we've already had this fight. We've already had this whole fight. Which people did like it, by the way. Monica liked it, and Tams and Jay did too. I didn't like it. I'm not telling her because she's tiny and angry and scary, but I'm telling you, I didn't like it. It was just, the poem was a piece of shit. Sorry. Excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Inspiring, I definitely said expiring. Inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Tams and Jay like my poem too. Yours was a lot better. It was better than fucking Natsuki's for sure. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Why do I enjoy this one track so much? What is it about this one track that's so fun? It's the twang. Shots fired. Boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Tam's J started showing up. You know what? I'm so hot that when I come around, girls' boobs just get bigger. In a perfect world, am I right? Natsuki, you shut your mouth. This doesn't involve you. Oh, again! She's like, this doesn't involve you, and she's like, you're right, and she just backs fuck out. I'm just waiting to see what the music does, because the music kept getting faster even though I wasn't doing anything. My freaking ears are gone! Alright, Shax, I'm moving on, You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch! This is what happens when Sayori isn't around. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend, you dumb bitch. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. God, Yuri, that's bitchy. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Edgy is like forcing yourself to be on the periphery of society socially. So, for example, you know, goths? Goths would be considered edgy because they don't consider themselves a normal part of society. They specifically try and put themselves away from everybody else because they feel emotionally or socially like they're different than everyone else. You know the phrase like, oh, you just don't understand me? That's the tagline for edgy. If that helps. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Tamsin hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Tamsin, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started. I don't know what to do. What? I didn't even... Okay, all jokes aside, I really need you to help me decide who am I siding with here. My heart is saying Yuri, because Yuri genuinely started the conversation trying to say nice things about Natsuki's poem, and Natsuki was overly defensive and kind of a dick, and was like, you just don't understand the symbolism. And then she started calling Yuri an edgelord. I would appreciate your opinion. I'm leaning towards Yuri, but I would like some feedback on who you think is in the right. And also, you can't pick Natsuki just because she's little and cute, okay? Don't be shallow. Be better than that. Okay, it's all about the person inside. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going for Yuri, but before I make the choice, I do want to hear your opinions. I do genuinely care about your opinions. If you can talk me out of it, talk me out of it. But I think, like, I find them both annoying because Yuri is annoying because she runs herself down in an attempt to, like, get attention and get people to feel sorry for her and then, like, pander to her because she... You know, I've been around people like that. I'm not into it. But I've also been around people like Yuri, who was just super horrible to everyone all the time. And then they say, oh, I've just built up walls because, you know, this and that. And then they feel sad because nobody wants to hang out with them. And I'm like, you could just try being nice. I know it's hard. I struggle to be nice. I do it anyway. I do it anyway. Just do it anyway. You know? Be the kind of person that you want to see in the world. So I also don't understand people like that. Basically, neither of these people are anything whatsoever with my personality. I don't understand any... Well, I do understand. I can never be either one of those. I guess if I had to, I would probably find myself relating the most with Yuri. I guess. I do run myself down a fucking lot. I don't pick on people. So I guess I probably relate most to Yuri. I'm picking Yuri. You all saw that, right? Why is it getting closer? I'm picking Yuri. Do not take my choices from me. I don't care! Monica. All right, look, enough of this. Enough of this. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. GB! GB! Oh my god, where the fuck have you been? I've missed you. How are you doing? Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Hello. Welcome. Honestly, I hate it. I hate it. What the heck am I supposed to do? What do I... Buttons aren't doing anything. Oh. Hey, Tamsin. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Also, get the fuck off my text box. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. I've been under a rock in a cave somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean. Do you mean that literally, or... or do you mean, like, in your mind? Because either one could be true. Either one could be true. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Ah ha 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 ha. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. In the bedroom. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh shit, interrupted. And she's gone. How am I? How am I? I'm wonderful. We started this stream about 6 hours ago. And since then, I've had a bottle and a half-ish of wine. And tipsy, but not ugly tipsy. Just heavy buzz tipsy. It's been a really fun stream. And I've had a couple of new followers. And it's been very fun. I'm having a wonderful birthday so far. I'm really glad to have you back. It's been great. We started Yakuza 7. You should pop in for that on Sundays. Wednesdays. I've changed it. Yakuza is not Sunday anymore. It's Wednesday now. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it. I can't say it the same way that I just started like a dragon this weekend. Did you? Because we only started it like 3 streams ago, and we're basically fucking nowhere in the story. We're hardly into it. I'm still trying to nurture that emotional connection with the main character. Also, I'm going to go for like another maybe 10-ish minutes, and then I'm going to end it. I know that that's like... Hold on. Let me just put the uptime on. There we go. 6 hours and 17 minutes. That's long. That's long. I'm going to go for like another 10-ish minutes. Because I've been streaming a long ass time. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri! Oh, thank you. I always like to hear it. I never believe people when they say it, but I like to hear it. Thank you, Angel. It's nice to hear that stuff on your birthday stream. I'm glad you're here. What was the last stream that you were here for? What did you last tune in for? Just so I know roughly how long it was. Because if you tell me what it was, then I'll be able to like place it in my brain where I last chatted with you. I didn't mean it. I believe you. Chill out. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. What did you do to Natsuki? Tamsin, please don't hate me. I don't hate anyone. Just I don't particularly like people either. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Are you saying that like you can make her forget? Because you're being weirdly weird. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Monica, that's not how you resolve things. Oh, the horror game where you take pictures. Oh, we're actually still on that one. It can't have been that long ago then, GB. Oh, you're talking about Fatal Frame, right? Because we're still on that. On Sundays only. To be fair, we've been doing that for about 5 or 6 weeks. So it can't have been any longer than 6 weeks I saw you. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. How about you get your peaky nose out of my fucking business, bitch? I just didn't get that much of a chance to discuss my bookwork with Tamsin. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? December of last year. Wait, what? Is that true? That's... Well, wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, December of last year was only... I forget, we're only in March, 3 months ago? I was trying to act the sigh. It said sigh on the... I was trying to act it and be like, ugh, you know? I was trying to commit to the bit. I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really... Ooh, what? I only have one save now? I had 2 other saves here. Where's my other saves? Wait. Wait. That other save, the first save, I can't even access it. I can't get to it. There's the image, and I physically cannot go, I cannot select it. Like, I can do this one, I can do this bottom one here, and I can do this one underneath it, but I cannot get to that save. Yuri's opinion got a skill. Yeah, true. But honestly, Yuri's annoying. Yuri's annoying anyway. Alright, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Right. You'll know what time it is. Those of you who have been in my stream, when I'm just coming onto the main channel, right, you'll know what time it is. It's time. I'm gonna start ending this now. Look at my sleepy eyes. Look at my sleepy eyes. I'm so sleepy. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna finish this bottle of wine before I go to bed. What can I say? Am I savage? Am I gonna let good wine go to waste? No. It's my birthday stream. I'm gonna drink the wine. That's what you do. You drink the wine. I'm gonna drink the wine. But I'm gonna say goodnight to you all fast. It's gonna take fucking ages. It takes me ages to do an outro before I end it because I'm fucking terrible at outros. When's the next time you'll stream? Good question. I'm gonna stream this game in particular. Oh shit, I have no idea. Shit, I have no idea. Alright, Taskmaster, are you in the Discord? Let me put the link in. Alright. There we go. It's gonna be... I can't say for certain. Because Wednesdays are for Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and Sundays are for Fatal Frame. Now, I'm gonna really try and sneak in a few days in the middle to get this finished because I don't see it taking that long. So I'm gonna really try and sneak in a few days in the middle just to try and get that finished because I'm really fucking enjoying this game. Really, really like it. I like having games where you can form opinions on the characters, good or bad. I like being able to get emotionally attached or emotionally averse to characters, and this has got that in spades, so I'm enjoying the heck. And also the music, I'm sorry, but also the music. So I'm enjoying the heck. If I do carry on with this game, which I absolutely will, I definitely will be finishing it, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. However, I'm also going to put it right there. I'm gonna put it on the Twitter. I do put stuff on my Instagram, but a lot of the times I forget that I have it, to be honest. I keep forgetting I have it. So I can tell you that my most activity is in the Discord. So if you really, really want to know what's going on with the stream, if you really want to know, it's gonna be, I promise you, It's gonna be in the Discord 100%. It's gonna be on Twitter 40%. It's gonna be on Instagram 10% or 5%. I don't like Instagram, to be honest. But yes, I start winding down and I end. I would like to say to those that birthday donated, Shax, Andromeda, Nerdiverse gave some bits. I'm about 90% sure it was Nerdiverse gave bits. I've had a bottle and a half of wine, okay? I just want to say thank you. And it's been a really, really fun stream. I wanted us to get into the spooks way earlier than we did. I'm fucking disappointed that it took so long just to get into the spooks. I'm sure we weren't fucking around for that long. I don't know. But at least that means that we now have more spooks to look forward to. So, and we're not going to have to wait till the next special occasion to do the spooks because, no, me, that'll take fucking forever. Fucking forever. I can tell you that the next 12-hour stream I do, I can't tell you when, but I know that it's definitely going to be Road 96, the sequel. And if you haven't heard of Road 96, watch the first game and then circle back for when I do the 12-hour stream. I digress. I'm gonna say goodnight now, but before I just, do this. Just so that you're aware, this coming Wednesday's stream, I won't be there because I have a big thing that day. I will tell you about afterwards. I'll tell you about it afterwards. It's not a big of a deal, but I'll tell you about it afterwards. And then Sunday is iffy. I can't definitely tell you I won't be there, but I can't definitely tell you that I will be there. To be honest, I feel like I probably will, but I can't absolutely say that I will. So I will let you know about Sunday, but I can definitely tell you that I won't be there Wednesday. I would like to, before you thank me for streaming, I would like to thank you for coming to my stream and watching me slowly get sloshed on camera. I may not act like a sloshed individual. I'm a sloshed individual. And I have more slosh to get once the camera is off. I'm gonna slosh more. That's not the right verb. Everybody drink some water and go to bed and get an early night, okay? And put cucumbers on your eyes and face cream on your face and just have fluffy pillows and be kind to your family and your pets and find money in the sofa and all of that. I feel like I look tired. What is my face doing? Why is my eyes? Why? I see it. I see it. I see it. Anyway, thank you for a wonderful birthday. I'm lucky that I attract people like you guys. I've said this before, but I feel lucky to have been able to attract the kind of community that I do. And sometimes I wonder how I manage to bring people like this to me. How do I manage to attract the fucking best people in the world? I don't know. It's been said that it's a reflection on myself that I attract people like you guys. So I guess I'll take it as a compliment that you came here. I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you for coming here. And I love you. And now I disappear. For more wine! I will see you on Sunday, most likely. Not this. This is currently Sunday. Next Sunday. But if I don't see you on Sunday, you'll hear from me in the Discord. Taskmaster, thank you for here. Let's get it. Taskmaster, thank you for being here. Shax, you know you're a queen. I love you.